What is up, my homies? I'm gonna do some more Sunless Sea today. Oh yes. We're gonna continue where we left off. Oh, come on, game. I don't know why it does that when you hit continue. But it's incredibly lame. That's what that is. Incredibly lame. It's fine. Just gotta reboot the game. Anyway, where were we last time? Well, I accidentally retired. Well, I intentionally retired, but I didn't understand what the consequences of retiring were. I foolishly thought we'd get to keep our ship. But it's not the case. It is sadly not the case. Which means that we basically lost all our progress. But that's fine. Be careful when diving with high terror. There are creatures that can smell a sailor's fear. Ooh. It kind of looks like a goblin face. Eyes, nose, kind of mouth hidden in the shade. Big ears. Weird goblin face town. Yes, that's right. We started again. Well, yeah. It was a bit depressing, honestly. But I'm over it now. I'm over it. Who wants to come and join with us? The Gnomic Gallivant wants to go to the commit. Oh, this is the assassin guy, right? Yeah. The Humane Canal. I know where that is. And the Funging Station. Could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. But that's cool. Let's get a Blemigan. I love a good Blemigan. Let's take a Tomb Colonist. Let's see what the Admiralty wants. Oh, Admiralty. Go to Gator's Morn. Yeah, I'll go to Gator's Morn at some point. Hire more crew? Sure. Oh, it's failed. Oh. There is no justice in the world. Okay. Let's sell our advice for captains. Let's buy some fuel. Hey, Philo. What's up is we are... Oh yeah, what do we need for this? A cask of mushroom wine. Oh, I can do that. What's happening is, we started again in... Well, started again? Not really started again. But we retired at the end of our last day of playing Sunless Seas. So we need to build up our ship again. We did get to keep our gun, which is nice, but... Oh, speaking of which, I think we can sell the default gun, right? Yeah. Get 10 whole bucks. You had your best CDDA run ever yesterday, almost 8 days. Nice! 8 days can be quite a long time, depending on what you're doing. If you just like reading books and stuff, 8 days isn't that much. But if you're actually doing stuff, 8 days is quite a long time. That's braggable, that is. Yeah, ambition. Nida's walls are basalt, but within them it's as close to paradise as man can make. 1,000 fountains, the streets paved with gem slabs. Hey, sounds pretty good. How does he know? Has he been there? No, I've never been there. Oh, come on, man. Not in the flesh. But I once tasted red honey, and the memories of a man who had. Okay. Go to the Isle of Cats. Talk to the cat's chiefest claw. The Isle of Cats? Spent 3 days casting lightning bolt in the basement. Nice. Okay, let's do the rounds. Here's hoping. Look, sod off tutorial. Here's hoping we can get a decent spawn for a bunch of places. Hopefully the map looks okay. Ooh, I should also use our Blemigan. Should we go to Hunter's Keep? Yes. Get ourselves a port report. Nice. Spy on the house, a very modest challenge. 75%? Success. Nice. You know something of Hunter's Keep. El Yizzle. Yeah, let's present ourselves. We'll lunch in with... Let's see, we don't care about Terra. I think I'll lunch in with the middle one. Middle one gets us a memory of distant shores. Interesting. They sell for 12. Right, we're looking for XP. XP and crew members is the priority. Kind of. Go away, bats. Oh, I don't like fighting bats. This starting ship is real slow. I'm starting to realise just how slow this ship is. Painfully slow. Discovered Horny Man Stag. Hey, Eclipse! Welcome back. We'll go to Vendabite, drop off this corpse dude. Shame we didn't have any money to buy the mushroom wine. Yeah, I'll kill a crab. Come on, crab. We've got the fuel to spare. He shouldn't do too much damage to us. Oh, he might not even damage us at all. That'd be brilliant. Oh, got him. Right, we're going to take the knowledge. I'd love a crew member who can teach us pages. Pages is what we want early on. That increases how fast we get XP. So improving that early on, I think, is going to be a pretty big deal, considering how many places we explore. The finding a crew member who gives us pages. Not sure how viable that's going to be. Stop off in vendor bite. You want 10 mushroom wine? Let's get our port report. We'll get this quest that we've never done. We've never done this quest. I'll accept the commission though. 7 colours. And we'll explore vendor bite. We've got a tale of terror. Good. We can use that tale of terror, right? I can sell my recent news for 10 bucks. Go on then. I'll sell my memory of distant shores as well. Now we could go home. But I think we go to the north. We go and check out what's up north as well. Stay away from those bats though. Can't be dealing with no bats. Top priority is crew members, for sure. Crew members followed by exploring to get secrets, I think. We need like a consistent way to get our pages up. That's what we need. It's currently at 52, which is not bad. But it's just not good. Stop off in Wither. Nice, nice. Let's get some intel. We're not going to do a shore leave. We'll explore the city. We're not going to try anything. We'll just eat the troglodyte prawns. Kind of pointless, but... Selling supplies for a tale of terror is totally not worth it. Totally not worth it. Not much going on in Wither. Guess we'll leave. We'll go and check out Codex, which is just around the corner. And then we'll head home, but we'll go down this way and hope we find something on the way back. Hopefully. Codex never has much going on, but you can get a port report. And I think that's it really. Codex literally never has anything going on. It's a totally pointless town. But you do get that port report, which gets you 20 cash, which is alright. We've got 5 supplies, 8 fuel. So I think we take this opportunity to, like, what's this? What's this? Oh, it's Frostfound. Brilliant, Frostfound's here. Oh, happy days. Frostfound being here is great. I'd love to find the salt lions as well. But oh, Frostfound being here. Couldn't be happier. That means we can kill off this Sly Navigator. Tireless Mechanic. Yeah, I'll take the Tireless Mechanic. Can't remember what his deal is. Sly Navigator, you can examine the tower, man. You're gonna die, but that's fine. Get a port report. And we got the Tireless Mechanic. 8 to our veils. Means we're less likely to get seen by enemies. Very useful. And fuel efficiency is nice. He can increase our veils. Invite him to dine. Yeah, I'll invite him to dine. We don't have much. Oh, right. This is the guy who needs the Clayman and the Mirror Catch box. He never sleeps. He wishes he could enjoy just one night's sleep. We'll help him out if we can find polythreme. I know where we can get a Mirror Catch box. I don't know about a Clayman. But that's cool. Gives us a little objective. We can also take tea with the squatters. They will give us some supplies, some fuel, lower our terror. Very good. Oh, I'm so glad Frostfound was there. It's really accessible. We're currently at 0 terror. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad at all. 0 terror. We'll explore a little bit more. We've got the fuel. Let's do it. Oh, this ship is so slow. We need to upgrade our engines. Or our ship. One of the two. Not good in that snow. Then we start heading back. Hey you, how big are you? 80. Ooh, 80, huh? Yeah, I'll fight you. As long as we stay behind him, we should be good. Get ourselves some sweet loot. Make a little bit of money. Raise our confidence a bit. Got him. What did we get? Mushroom wine. That's like the worst thing we could have got. But I'll take it. We do need 10. Saves us having to buy 1, I guess. Still, not a very good deal. What's this place? Is this where we needed to go? I think it might be. Oh, it totally is. Gideon's... No. Gator's Morn. That's where the Admiralty wanted us to go. Good, good. Right, I think we... Is that another port? Let's pay the guy for his info. I don't think there's actually any point in paying him, but... You know. Gather intel, tough challenge. Right, one of our crew will probably die, but that's okay. Yes. We lost a crew, we gained some terror. Let's explore the morn. Patriotic dispute. We'll side with the Chelonians. 49% chance of success. Please succeed. Yeah, success! Favors, a whalebone token. Nice. We'll be able to use that for something? Come to the Carrion Sea sometime. We'll roast a sea serpent for you. I always wanted a sea serpent. We're not going to the arrant limpet. It always just gives you terror, right? It always just gives you terror. Yeah, +1 terror. It's all that ever happens. I thought I'd try it just in case. Every time I've done that, it's just given us terror. Never doing it again. Ever. Maybe. Right, let's circle around and head home. I was hoping we could find... Oh, is that the prison? No, we need to circle around and go home. We need to circle around and go home. That is the prison, but I'm not risking running out of fuel. Well, I think technically I am risking running out of fuel. We're actually pretty low on fuel. Let's see if the bat can find anything. Oh, bat. There are no islands within range. That's fine. Should probably turn the light off. Still got a way to go. We've only got 4 fuel to get there in. We do get the fuel efficiency, which is nice, but is it nice enough? Arguably not. Creeping tendrils of fungus. Z-weed. Unmanageable flora. We've entered the sea snares. There must be an island around here somewhere. We might end up having to buy fuel, which I'm not super happy about. Right, let's make a beeline for home. I'm really pushing our luck here. I'm too eager for exploration. It's gonna get us killed. My goal was not to die. The Salt Lions is to the west. Yes! The Salt Lions! We don't have enough money to do it, but... Oh, the Salt Lions. Brilliant. All hail the salt lions. Should be able to make some decent money there. That's a really good location for them to spawn. Like a really, really good location. Let's visit the Unmakers. They reduce our terror. And let's get a port report. They don't sell fuel. See, this is what we want to do. Carry Sphinx Stone to London. But we don't have the 200 Echoes deposit. Once we head home, though, we should be able to get 200 Echoes with all this stuff that we've gathered. As long as we can make it home. Think we can? I keep the light off. Very cool. Mutton Island is to the southwest. Yeah, I know. We're not going to go there, though. Not much going on in Mutton Island. We need to get back to London. We're low on supplies as well. This is actually like the perfect length of a journey. It's almost as if I know what I'm doing. Hopefully there's a good recruit here. That's what we want, a good recruit. Someone wants to sign on. Oh yeah, we'll take her. The Cladery heir. This guy's gonna give us a gift. This is like the criminal enterprise. Really nice though, it gives us a ton of fuel and supplies. Nobody wants to buy anything that we've got. Let's visit the Admiralty. We can hand in our port reports, get some money out of that. And some fuel. Strategic information. Go on then. Submit a revelatory chart. Go on then. We're up to 500. 500 cash. Where do they want us to go? The Mangrove College in the Swallowing Isles. Don't know where that is. Let's visit the university. It costs us a secret, but it's kind of worth it. Outlandish artifact. I'm going to hold on to that. I think we're better off selling them over here. They want watchful curios and they want long boxes. Oh, interesting. Right. I think... What do we want to do? We should go and get... Well, how much space have we got in our hold? We're at 26. We can go and do that mushroom wine, and then we could get a chef. And a chef... I think we do that. No, wait, we can't get a chef. We need knowledge about the restaurant to get the chef. Ah, shoot. Let's talk to her. We'll invite her to dine with us. She will increase our hearts. We don't want to increase our hearts. We want to increase our pages. I think. Yeah, I definitely want to increase our pages. So I think we've got 19 fuel, 5 supplies, 1 mushroom wine. Hello, Cam. Oh shit. Rename our ship. El Shippo Loco. Yes, very good, Cam. Very good. I'm not entirely sure what you're saying, but... Do we want more crew? Sure. Da, da, da. Okay. We go out on a journey, out past the salt lines. Kind of... You should see what's there, really. Let's see what's down here. Dee 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 dee. Why did I come down here? That was a wrong turning. That's what that was. Going south, Cam. We're not going down yet. Did I know there's a second game? Yes. I did indeed know that. I just don't particularly care. I prefer the ocean to the sky. Ocean trumps sky. That's my opinion. Yoink. I'm a big fan of the ocean. I think it's a marvelous place. Full of mystery. Space, though, it's just not the same, is it? Space is a bit passé. Maybe after loving this game too much, I'll play the second one. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Probably. Probably. Yeah, let's visit the hilltop. Gets us a little bit of XP. You love these sorts of games a lot. Oh, me too, man. Me too. I totally love them. I wish I knew what the wretched Mog got me. We're using the Galavantir, who gets us +2 pages. I'm not trading 3 supplies for the wretched Mog. I refuse. I have standards, damn it. And those standards don't include paying ridiculous amounts for a wretched Mog. We're going to go to the salt lines, and we're going to... Oh shit, there's a giant crab. We're still going to the salt lines. And we're going to get our cargo. Well, let's not go directly there, otherwise we have to sail past that giant crab, which I'm not happy about. So instead, we'll kind of make our way south. I should have maybe bought some more supplies. Should have almost certainly bought some more supplies. Demo Island. Demo Island. Demo Island. That's where the mushrooms live, I think. Let's hope you can get this game for free from the Epic Games launcher. I think you can. Also, I'm pretty sure my Epic Games account got hacked. Pretty sure. In fact, nay, I'm going to transition from pretty sure to certain. I am certain my Epic Games account got hacked. Which is great. I wonder if they responded to me. I should probably check my electronic mail. Oh, the funging station! This is where we needed to go. Oh, I love a good funging station. I think he'll give us some free supplies. See with the factor. Yeah, he gives us 1 supplies. And we've been told of the restaurant in Venderbite. Yes! Also, I'm going to check my email, see if the Epic Games people ever responded. I bet they don't believe that I'm me. I don't think I'd believe that I'm me. I don't think that I'd believe that I am me. Do. I have reviewed your email and found out you are in need of our help because your account has been compromised. Totally. I know how important this is for you. Well, it's not that important, but yeah, fair enough. Due to suspicious activity on the account, we're only able to change your email address to one that was previously on the account. If you would like to update the account's email address, please reply with the oldest email that was associated with this account. Sure. Update the email to update the email to my email. It's certainly associated with the account, as I get emails regarding the account all the time. Many thanks, and enjoy the rest of your day. Callum. There we go. You should become a Chinese Taoist and start to cultivate the Tao to become an immortal and go against the heaven's will. Maybe I already have. You don't know. Maybe I already have. Think about it. Stand in the right place at the right time for the gnomic Gallivant. Is he going to kill the Factor? Don't kill the Factor, man. Just so happens you bump into the Factor on his walk home. What a happy coincidence. You couldn't possibly manage this entire picnic basket by yourself. He joined you on the beach for the next hour, eating sandwiches. Back on your deck, the Gallivant laughs jovially. Iron and Misery will be sending a representative to the contest in Port Cecil. Okay, cool. We still need to go to the Humane Canal, but I know where that is. Do I have superpowers? I like to think I do. A bandaged funga. Don't tell her you met me. Oh, this is her father. Yeah, okay. Gather some supplies. Could go either way. Sure. Hey! Can I shoot magic eye beams from my eyes and ride on flying swords? Look, Cam, you're asking very personal questions. I don't appreciate it. I am not obligated to tell you whether or not I can shoot magic eye beams from my eyes. Let's go hand this guy's quest in. I was gonna go over to the Salt Lions, but we're so close, we might as well do it. Sailing through the sea. Ooh, there's a lot of friendly ships here. Quick, kill him! Kill the Jilly Fleur! Oh, he got me good. 8 damage! Do I know about the factions yet? Yes. Scoop it up, perhaps you can eat it. Sure. Perhaps you can eat it. Better yet, perhaps your sailors can eat it. Totally. I don't think that was worth taking 8 damage, but it's fine. Ah, the Humane Canal, that's where we need to go. Do. Which one do I want to support? None of them, really. I want us to be our own man. Right, we need to burglarize. Ready to visit the chess tournament in Port Cecil. Oh, I love a good chess tournament. We don't want to go there yet, though. We want to increase our pages first. Get some surface gossip. And then, do we have enough? Do we have enough to get over to the salt lines and back? Probably. Let's not risk it. Let's go back to London. Then we'll do a trip out to the salt lines. It means this has been a pretty pathetic trip, but that's fine. Dee 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 dee. Mm-hmm. 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 We need to go all the way out east, but I think we wait until we've got an upgraded ship for that. I'll kill that crab. Never let a good crab go to waste. Oh, you got me good. Well played, crab. Well played. Give me that knowledge. Let's assign a name. You were unlucky. I'm always unlucky when we assign a name to that star. It's never succeeded. Not once. But it's fine, you only get +2 terror, which is nothing. We could go... Before we go to the Salt Lions, we could go up north, Vendabite, get ourselves a cook. Not the worst idea. Yeah, we've got nothing to hide, right? Totally. Good. Accept the commission. Go to Mount Palmerston. Sure. Increase your iron by 2. Increase your hearts by 2. Let's increase our iron by 2. Hey, Merchant Venturer, what do you want? Something romantic and approved. Something romantic and smuggled. Something silky. 21 bolts of spider silk. 7 romantic literature. 7 volume. Oh, yeah. Scintillac. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Engage an officer, the Carnelian Exile. He knows the way. Sure. First officer. We don't have a first officer, so that's perfect. We'll increase our mirrors, but not our pages. Okay. That's pretty good, though. She did get us some pages. Let's read the morning papers. I'm actually tempted to sell our townhouse. I know it's a bold strategy. But it just might pay off. We don't need the townhouse until we're going to retire, really. And it'd be an extra $500, which would let us almost get a new engine. I guess we'll hold off. We need supplies. There we go. A bit more fuel. Let's go. We're going to go to Salt Lions. Then we'll go up here. Maybe. You got the game. What game? This game? Let's trade our recent news. I think it lowers our terror. It sure does. And we get a Z story. Which is not a big deal, but it's not a small deal either. Z stories are pretty good. I feel like I should have maybe got a few more supplies. Cam says, depending on who you give the news to, you get a change in factions. I wish to be a rebel. Look, Cam, I'm really not interested in metagaming like that just now. I appreciate the intent, but this game is a mystery that I am enjoying cracking. Breaking that mystery for me will just make me not want to play the game. It's an unfortunate truth. I know myself. Let's get a port report. Let's get the Sphinx Stone. Oh. We'll throw away this mushroom wine and a fuel. That's a bit of a pisser. Good, Cam, you should be sorry. I appreciate your acknowledgement of guilt. Hey, Zoltando. The sailing of the sea is going alright. Kind of. I'm still a bit pissed at myself for retiring at the end of the last stream. But it's fine. This Gillyfleur needs to sod off. Okay, good. We'll go to Gator's Moor and that'll get us a few more supplies. Tying is better than most sailors get. Yeah, but you know, I thought we'd get to keep our ship. For some reason, I'm not sure why, but for some reason I had it in my head that if you retire, your heir gets to keep your ship. I'm not sure why I believed that, but for some reason I did. And it's just not true. So we lost all our progress. It was a bit of a pisser, really. I didn't even get to keep that artifact I made. I spent ages making that cabinet of... that anatomical cabinet. Didn't even get to keep it. Here is a city of sand, stone, and granite. The inhabitants walk gossiping in the streets, sipping dark wines. They are dressed for a warm day, but it is the night of the Neath. There is an air of uneasy celebration. Let's follow them. What are they doing? Pits line the streets like pores in skin. Another opens as you watch. One by one, the citizens descend the stairs. Okay, they all jump off the cliff. Fair enough. We gain some terror. Another light boat. Out here, in the middle of nowhere. Shame we don't have any news for them. But it's fine. I inspired you to stop playing this game again. Good. Trying to survive sailing off the four corners of the map. We survived sailing off one of them, which was pretty good. When I accidentally sailed off it. Let's stop off in Frost Found. Gets us some free supplies and free fuel. Accident's the catalyst for adventure. That's certainly true. Let's get our port report. Easy money. And let's get our supplies. And we lose terror. Frostfound's so nice. When you have it close by. Oh, it's amazing. When Frostfound is nearby, it's just easy money. Easy money, easy terror reduction, easy way to get rid of that shitty navigator. It's just a great place, really. You're still trying on one of your saves to make it all the way through the castle. Yeah, one day we'll go to the castle. One day. We need to go and smuggle this thing. I bet when you get all the way through the castle, the sly navigator is sitting at the end. Like, well, hello there. Because it's not confirmed that he dies, he just vanishes. I bet he's sat there. And I bet you get, like, the super sly navigator. Cleaning lady that comes to your home has broken the frame of your computer. That's a shame, man. You should hire better quality people. Is it really on them, or is it on you for hiring them? Think about it. Honest mistake. Well, you can't be angry then, man. Can't be angry at an honest mistake. Getting angry at an honest mistake is like getting angry at the sun for shining hot. Not entirely her fault and not yours either. It's society then. No, it's just an accident, man. Why does everything have to have blame? Why does everything have to have blame? Sometimes shit just happens. You're not angry at the honest mistake, you're more angry at the whole situation. Anger, man, is pointless. Determinism, totally. It is exactly determinism. I'm a big fan of the whole determinism thing. And anyone who goes, quantum mechanics. I would like to see any proof that quantum mechanics are not deterministic. Yeah, we'll throw away the diamond. Blame means there is reason behind something which is cathartic to humans. Yeah, but things can be negatively cathartic. Let's get our port report. I'll deliver my smuggled souls. Should we dig among the ruins? Yeah, let's dig among the ruins. What's the worst that could happen? You lost 2 supplies. Okay, that's pretty bad, actually. 22 bucks for supplies. I guess that's only 2 more than at the other place. It's not too bad. And the fuel's cheaper, so I'll buy some of that to counterbalance it. Ambiguous eolith. Do I want one of those? Sure. We're going home. Let's buy it. I'm a bit miffed that my money has just vanished into thin air. But we'll get money for delivering the salt thingy. Where did the rest of our money go? We had 500. Where did it all go? Trickery is afoot. We're only going to get 500 for delivering this. We're not going to make any profit. I mean, we will, because we've done the smuggling as well. But we're not going to make that much profit. What did I spend the rest of my money on? I'm actually not sure. We can stop off at the prison. The Sea of Lilies. Maybe. It's somewhere down here. Oh, F off. Okay, we won't go to the prison. I feel like this journey has not actually accomplished much. I might be tripping though. We did hire that navigator. I mean that... Yeah, that first officer. Gator's Mourn. Tough challenge, that's fine. Oh no, we lost a crew. But we did get a port report and a tale of terror. Pretty good deal. Look at it this way, at least I have a Blemmigan. Yeah, that's true. Fight or flee? Oh no. 33% versus 39%. Scheiße! I'll be right back. I am back, and we're going to fight. We lost 3 crew. Fair enough, I can live with that. Unlike them. Let's go. Six crew's pretty good. 6 crew's fine. Maybe I will sell our house. Horrors below. Let's catch it. Always worth trying to catch it. You only gain 1 terror if you fail. And terror's a totally redundant stat. That being said, I don't know what happens when it reaches 100, but I do feel like it's a redundant stat, for the most part. Don't fight me, ship. Sailor has run mad. Shoot her dead. Uh-oh, this is really bad. Maybe I should have run away. Do 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 do. You stupid frigate. Hey, do any of your crew want to join me? No? We got a Tale of Terror. Wow, that was totally not worth it. Right, hopefully we can get home. With 4 crew. I guess those 2 supplies help. Kind of. Gonna be a long road home. There's a recurring theme in my sea games lately. Of getting stuck at sea with really, really long journeys home. Like yesterday in Stormworks, when I had to swim home for like 45 minutes. This isn't going to be as bad as that, but still, it's pretty painful. What a bad time for that crew member to go on a killing spree. At least we're not eating that many supplies. The main issue now is Terra. That's what I get for slagging off Terra. Ooh, Terra's so dumb, I said. I mean, maybe this journey's been worth it. I don't know. We'll see how much money we have at the end of it. Not sure whether I'll buy the upgraded engines or I'll wait until we can afford the ship. I think I'll get the engines. I can go and get that chef as well, actually. Maybe I should do that first. I think I'll go and get the chef first. I want a crew member who can increase our pages. Hopefully we'll run into one. Let's luncheon with... I hope we're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Let's luncheon with the one who gives us terror. I don't know why it bothers saying iron remains unchanged. Like, if you're gonna say that, then also say mirrors remains unchanged, veils remains unchanged, pages remains unchanged, hearts remains unchanged. Why specifically iron? It's a bit mental. Maybe it's possible to get an iron increase from her? That'd be pretty good, actually. Or a decrease. Ugh, that doesn't bear thinking about. How many secrets have we got? 6. 6 secrets, huh? See, if I could increase our pages by 6, I'd be pretty happy. You want to increase your pages before you explore the map, really. Finally home. We can get some crew members. That's going to cost us money. Not that much money though. Like $30 to get all the crew. That'd be alright. A breath of relief. Souls delivered. I'll accept payment. I should have handed in the other thing first. Oh, I'm such a fool. It's fine. He's gonna give me a load of money. Thing is, I don't know where he wants us to go. Can I not delay him? Like, look man, I'll happily do your little smuggling quest. Just not right now. Will give us $1,000. 1,000. I could accept, take his money, buy a really good gun, and then retire. It's actually not a bad idea. It would mean starting again, but we'd have a really good gun. I'll accept. What's the worst that can happen? Collect a package from Gator's Morn. Oh, that's not even that far away. Yeah, man, I'll do your quest, sure. Hey, Admiral. Wait, no. I almost made the same mistake. Deliver the Sphinx Stone. Whew. Does anyone want to sign on? The brisk campaigner. He's a doctor. Pass. I'll buy some crew. Oh, you can only buy one. Fine. Okay, 8 crew is pretty good. um... I can sell my ambiguous eolith, I think. Ooh, I totally can't. Does the scholar want one? She does. One echo! Screw you, scholar. I am not amused. One echo. One stinking echo. Handing in our port reports. Dee 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 dee. Handing in our port reports. Whoops. 1,800. 200 more and we could get a new ship. But I guess we do that guy smuggling for him. I guess. As tempting as it is to just buy... He doesn't even have any good guns. This guy does. The Hell Thrasher. That's what I want. It's just we can't quite afford it. Secure compartment. Will that help me with this smuggling? Maybe. Right, let's not buy anything yet. Let's see if anyone wants to buy anything. No. That's fine. Let's read the papers. See, we could sell our townhouse. Then we could afford that engine upgrade. And we really don't need the townhouse. I know I might come to regret that. But will I really? I don't think so. Let's sell our old engine. Nice, nice. Now, what did that guy want us to do? Gator's Mourn. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. We've got supplies, we've got fuel. We can go past the salt lions, pick up their stuff, go to Gator's Mourn, circle around and come back. Do a little loop, maybe, through here, just to clear up this bit of the map. Depends, how much space have we got in our hold? 26. We'll loop round the other way. Which means, if we're looping around the other way, I can totally buy 10 mushroom wine. And I'm also going to buy... No, I'm not. I was going to buy some more supplies, but sod it. Let's go. We can get more supplies from the ladies on the way home. I would like a better gun. Ooh, I'd really like a better gun. So that guy gave me $1,000 to get this smuggled thing. I feel like we're gonna get caught when we get back. I can feel it in my bones. I feel like doubling our engine power really didn't help that much. I'm gonna be honest. Let's join the celebration. We lose a crew member, but we gain a bunch of stuff. Totally worth it, maybe. I can sell. No, I'll keep all this stuff. Sure. Keep doing the rounds. And losing a crew member means that we'll need less supplies. So it actually works out quite nicely. I don't think there's any islands in this gap. I just want to get rid of it just for cleanliness' sake. Should I go up to Wither? Probably not. Let's not bother. I think I value Terra more than fuel right now. And the ability to see things for XP. Wish we had a bit more money so that we could purchase that cook. I mean, hire that cook. Hire that cook. We're not purchasing him. Well, we kind of are. Dathuli's Rage. Good old Dathuli. I wonder if the cook will increase our pages. Probably not. It'll probably increase our hearts or something shitty like that. Get a port report. I'll take tea. Get some supplies and fuel. And they have no shops. That's fine. Right. We're going to go down to Gator's Morn. Annoyingly, I don't have enough money to do the salt smuggling. It's a bit of a pisser. Unless he gave us 1,000 for this thing we're smuggling in. Wonder what it is we're smuggling. I bet it's person. Totally gonna be a person. You. You're in for it, bucko. Come on, something good. 2 fuel. You know what? I'll take it. 2 fuel is acceptable, I guess. Now let's go down to Gator's Morn and get whatever this thing is they want us to smuggle. And then we can think about what we want to do before we go home. Nice. Shivering Corsair with a package. Oh god, they're cold. Take them from me. Where's my money? Take them, but I want my money. 1 unstamped crate of brilliant souls. Sold. Let's explore the Morn. I know it's a bit risky. The view from above. A high place, the Z like a rippled sheet of night green jade. The roof of the neath above, bellied with stalactites and pricked with false star. What are you thinking of? Your future? Your past as a poet? Prayer to salt? Prayer to stone? All the wide black Z. My past as a poet. Yes, plus 5 pages. Oh. You found inspiration and more. If your old companions could see you at the helm of a ship, it's better pay them writing, and that's the least of it. Is it though? I'll take +5 pages. That's brilliant. I've been talking about wanting to raise our pages. +5 is crazy good. I just wish we had enough money to do the salt run. But we don't, so we can't. Let's just take these home. Shame we only need 68 more. What do we have in our hold? Not much that we can sell. Go away, pirate frigate. Oh my god. You lose this round, my friend. Maybe. Ooh. That's a pretty good game. Oh yeah, it's great, man. It's full of mystery. I love a good mystery. And it's difficult, sort of. Right, give us some money. Come on, please give us some money. Voltando says, times like these are when I wish you had the big red button option like Battlefleet Gothic Armada. Yeah. A bunch of fuel. I was hoping for something we could sell, right? I want to trade the salt before we go home. Oh, I want to trade the salt so much. We've got nowhere to sell stuff. We've got plenty of fuel and supplies, so we could dick around for a bit and try and get some money. It's just, you never seem to get money outside of London. At least in my experience. Yeah, the salt line spawned in a real nice position, man. Real nice. Like, right next to the base. It's just we don't have any money to take advantage of it. Which is a bit of a pisser. We could go somewhere where they would be willing to buy something. Then we could do it. It's just, I don't think we have anywhere where people will buy stuff. So I think we just accept that we're not going to be able to trade the salt this time. We can always run out and do exclusively a salt run. It'll be fine. You are close to the salt lines. Hell yeah, we are. Go away, jellyfish. We'll stop off here and get our port report at least. We can visit the Unmakers, lose a bit of terror. Get a port report. Very cool. And I guess we just go home. Knowing my luck, they're going to want to check us for smuggled goods as soon as we arrive. I can feel it in my bones. I should have bought one of those smuggling compartments. Come on, customs don't check us. I think they checked us last time we were in port, so if they check us twice, I'm going to be real pissed. Good. Hand over the cargo. There you go. How much did we get paid? 200 echoes. That was totally not worth it. Please accept this small token of my thanks, and please also accept my thanks and my patron's thanks. Which we being persons of honour, what understands the true nature of dealings, is much more important. Spending money is always good. Sure is. If you look under the pier, you'll find a few helpful contributions of fuel and so forth. Nice. Do you want anything else? No. Oh, I could sell my long box. I'm not going to sell my long box, but I totally could. Right, I do want money. That was totally not worth it for 200. I should have just taken the 1,000 and run. That was totally not worth it. The genial magician, he's an engineer. I've already got an engineer. I've already got a doctor. Shoot. I'll take one sailor. Hey, scholar. I'm not going to sell those things. I want to go and get a chef is what I want. We'll do a salt run. We've got the money. We'll go and do a salt run. And then... Oops. We'll do a salt run, then we'll go and hire that chef. Then I think on the third salt run, we get that thing where they want us to take it somewhere else, down to the geode. So we'll probably do that. So that gets you 1,000, which is really nice. That'd go a long way towards getting our new ship. I am tempted to buy a better gun, just so that if we do die, we can at least get to keep our gun. I also need to do that assassination in the tournament, but I want higher pages before we do that. Because that place, A, we need to find that place, and B, that place is all about pages. Oh, come on. My inventory's full. Sorry, fuel. I just don't need you. I'm gonna sell that devil stone as well, I think. I think I'll sell the devil stone. Right, we're just gonna go right home again. The fungal place spawned really nice as well. It's not that far away. Tempted to take a trip to the surface, but it might get us killed. I'll think about it. I don't think I'll go up there until we've got a quest to go up there. I think that's a reasonable position to take. Here, give me a Z story. I want quite a few Z stories. I want to start stockpiling them. I'm not selling them, it's not worth selling them, but I want to stockpile them. And I think I almost certainly want to buy a better gun. When I can. Deliver Sphinx Stone. Nice. And then next time should be the magic Sphinx Stone. You bought Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous at a high tier so you could test it. Oh yeah, nice. Nice. I'm gonna sell that devil bone dice. If I want them, I can buy them. Just filling up my inventory. Yeah, but BG3 was always a scam, man. It was always a scam. Whereas Pathfinder seems to be a bit more respectable. Don't think I want more crew. Yeah, I think we leave. We go and get the chef. We should have plenty of stuff for the journey. Especially if I stop off and get some supplies from the ladies. And it does come out fully. Are we gonna see another super monk? Yeah, the new Pathfinder game. Absolutely. Absolutely. Maybe not a monk, although I do love monks, so probably a monk. Sneakus Monkmas II. Not receiving visitors. No. You are receiving visitors. A luncheon with the one who reduces our terror. Sneakus Monkmas after he got bored of being a king. Totally. You guys are dead. Whew. 5 supplies. Oh, brilliant. That's the equivalent of 100 echoes. 5 supplies is like probably the best find you can get from those guys. Or it's the best I've got so far anyway. 5 supplies. It's ridiculous. That was well worth it. Right, hopefully this chef lets us train up our pages. Now I could arguably train up something else. Should arguably train up something else. Just I'm addicted to pages. We'll see. Visit a certain little restaurant. Sold. Well, he does give us some pages, but he's going to train mirrors, hearts even. Scheiße! I just want someone who can train pages. I guess it's fine for now, but maybe I should start spending my secrets. We do have 64 pages, which is pretty good. What would I want to increase? Probably veils. Probably veils. Let's increase our veils. Proposition the tireless mechanic. Well, I mean, I could. I'm just going to keep increasing veils. I'll keep one secret, just in case. Right. I think we do yet another run to the Salt Lions. And then they'll want us to take it down to the geode, so we'll do that. Which will fill out that area of the map a little. And get us 1,000 echoes. Which will be nice. That'll bring us somewhat closer to upgrading our ship. And then we'll be in a vaguely good position. Kind of. And then we can fully explore. I do want a better gun, but I think we upgrade the ship first. Now that our pages is decent, if we can get a better ship, we can go on like a huge exploring run and get a ton of XP. That's kind of my thought. Get a ton of XP by finding new places. And then hopefully get decent money by getting the port reports. And maybe find a few good quests. Maybe complete some of the quests we've already got going on. Pretty solid plan. Kind of. Wonder how much space we have in our hold. Plenty. Okay, good. Visit the Unmakers, lose a bit of terror. Compile a port report, of course. And carry some Sphinx stone. And I believe this is the time. The third time. I think it's the third time that they start gimping around. Yeah, I'm not fighting that guy. Really burn through the fuel. Do I have news? No. We need a gunnery dude. That's the last crew member we need. I'd like the bell to ring before we get home, really. Can I just sit here until the bell rings? I don't mind using up some supplies. There we go. Nothing to hide, my losers. Is their emblem a book on fire? It totally is. He wants me to do some more smuggling. I don't like this guy. His rewards are terrible. And he threatens me with a knife. I wouldn't mind if it was take a package and receive a payment. But these take a payment and receive a package, they're just not cool. Fine, I'll do it. Gator's Morn. Oh, nice. I guess we're not, I guess we don't have to go down to the other place yet. Looking for a gunnery officer. Yes, I am. Ooh. Increases iron and veils. Substantially increases iron. I do like veils. I do like substantially increasing my iron. I'll substantially increase my iron. I should probably repair the ship. If I'm gonna do that, I should do that. Lose 8 hull to gain 2 iron. It's a really good deal. Then we'll Oh, Admiral, I've got a port report for you, maybe. Then we want to repair the ship. We'll use some of our favors, because why not? Pretty cheap. Costs 3 favors, but that's fine. And we'll buy some fuel. Yeah. I think that's all we want to do. Nobody wants to buy anything, huh? Okay, let's go. Right, we'll go up to Gator's Morn. Grab his loot for him, I guess. And they tried to check us when we came in. I don't think they'll do it twice in a row. Although they very well could. But I don't think they will. So then we can smuggle these souls. We'll pop by the sea lions on the way back. And then we should be able to get enough money to upgrade our ship. Or get a better weapon. I think we'll upgrade the ship. think we'll upgrade the ship. I am curious what he does if you come back without the thing. Maybe he just wounds you? That'd be a pretty good deal, actually. That'd be a really good deal. 1,000 echoes for a wound. That'd be ridiculous. But maybe he just outright kills you. And then it wouldn't be a good deal, obviously. But if he just wounds you, it'd be decent. But I think his quest line might evolve, so we're gonna keep doing it. Go away, bats. It's always worth looking at these rocks with your light on, just in case they're a landmark. Get some XP. And this time, hopefully when we take the salt stuff back, we'll get the mission to take them down. Although if we don't, it's not the end of the world. It's still 500. 300, I guess, because we're paying the 200 deposit. But still. 300 is not bad. 700 is better. No, 800 is better. I'm not fighting that frigate. I refuse. I refuse. I wish you could just like knife this guy. Take the package without paying for it. There should be an option there. It should be a really hard challenge, but you should be able to do it. Let's gather intel. We failed. We lost a crew member. That's fine. Do we explore the Morn? Sure. Riddles. Ooh. Sure. Concealed compartment. That'd be really nice. Do you think it's ridiculous that this guy pays 1,000 for the brilliant souls, but you can only sell them for 150? I think it's ridiculous. But you know, it's fine. I'm actually gonna sell three fuel, I think, just in case. You get a pretty good price for fuel there. You only break even, but that's still better than having to throw it overboard when we get to the salt pillars and realise we've got too much. So, let's do it. I'm awfully tempted to buy one of those smuggling compartments, but I don't think this ship can actually have anything in its aft, so there's no point. Uh-oh. F off, pirate frigate. I have no beef with you. Easy does it. Do 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 do. This is going swimmingly, if I do say so myself. It's only a matter of time until it goes wrong, but that time has not come yet. Go away, jellyfish. I mean, Gillyfleur. Ah, you missed. Let's visit them. Let's get some Sphinx stone. Right, this time it's definitely going to be to take it south to the geodes. I can feel it. But I'll be right back. I have returned. Did I? Yeah, carry Sphinx stone. No. Look. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I thought I hadn't, Right, I'm not a big fan of cheesing this game. And I'm not going to cheese the save system. Just this once. It's getting cheesed. Because I just bought 2 crates of that stuff due to a moment's inattention. It's not happening. I wonder if this cheese will even work. If it does, I'm going to have to maintain my discipline when it comes to not doing it. There is no way I'm willing to accept throwing away 200 echoes just because. Ah! Fine. I'm throwing away 200 echoes. What a depressing thing. If there was any justice in the world, I would have checked that before pressing the button. This game's quite resilient to cheese. I'm quite proud of it. What's 200 echoes in the grand scheme of things? I guess I can live with it. It does kind of beg the question of, if it was gonna tell you to take your saltstone down to that other place for 1,000, if you had like 5 cargoes of it on board, would you make an absolute killing? Let's try and catch it. Yeah, we failed. Can't believe I just threw away 200 echoes. Ugh. That means the smuggling run that you get a 200 echoes reward for is basically useless. But it's fine. It's fine. Maybe he'll give us more this time because it's our second run. He totally won't. There you go. He gave us 200. He did give us fuel and supplies, which I'm going to have to throw overboard. No. Okay, good. Huh. Right, we've got 900 bucks. I am tempted to buy a new gun. We could get... Hello, Sahil. We could get this one, it costs 900. Does significantly more damage than our current gun. Would be all of our money. But then we could sell our old gun. How much does our old gun sell for? I think it's like 100. So we'd have 150 left over. Damn, they've got a well nice engine. Forward weapon. Deck weapon. It's a deck weapon we want. I think it's worth it. Kind of. I hope it's worth it. It does increase our damage. Right. We'll hand in these port reports. Now, I think we go exploring. We're going to go on an epic journey, which may see us dead. It might not. Read the morning papers. And let's go. And now if we die, we get to keep that really expensive gun we bought. So, you know, that's a slight offset. A little bit of risk management. Whereas if we bought a new ship, if we died, we'd lose it. So, buying a decent gun, I think, is worth it. Let's go and explore. I should explore the north, really, but I've never really explored the south, so let's check it out. I'm not going to bother going to Quaker Island, it's totally pointless. Quaker's Haven, totally pointless. You get like 5 echoes. I'm sure there is good stuff there. But we don't know it yet. I bet we can kill these fools. We probably shouldn't, but I bet we can. We're gonna go see what's down here. There is something underwater close by to the north. Terror is going to be the main issue on this journey. What's this place? Flitterstone. Go away, Gillyfleur. Oh, it survived. You cheeky bastard. We'll scoop it up. Ooh, a strange catch. I didn't even know we could get a strange catch for doing that. That's really cool. Right, what's this place? Field Haven. I don't think I've ever been to Field Haven. This is new. Maybe I have, but I don't think I have. Oh, it's Shepherd Isles. Oh, we got a quest to come here. Brilliant. Of course, there's no actual shepherds on the Shepherd Isles. No, there's just a ton of people playing chess, I think. Or is this a different place? I think this is a different place. Ah, shoot. Picnic at the Standing Stones. Nice. Where's the chess place then, if it's not the Shepherd Isles? I really thought it was. Hmm. Maybe it's over here? Khan's Glory. Oh, not the frickin' Khanate. They killed us last time. Khan's Heart. Screw the Khanate, man, but we're here, so... I guess we'll show face. Take a meeting concerning a matter of no importance. I'll cruise past. We now have they're watching us suspicion. Whatever. No, I don't want to cruise past again. I want to take a meeting concerning a matter of no importance. Go to Ant. Yeah, I'll go to Ant. Maybe. I'm mostly here for the XP, looking at all these Khan places. And preferably not getting killed. Khan's Heart, London's rival. Seek a commercial license. Purchase fuel at an outrageous price. Wow, that is an outrageous price. Pay a storyteller. Will this get us a port report? Oh, a port report, huh? Establish a spy. Seek intelligence. I think for now we'll pay a storyteller. The Fall of Karakoum. The last great Khan of the surface was corrupt and foolish and cowardly. How fortunate are we that the Leopard clan overthrew his line. Long may the Leopard endure. He sold the Khanate's capital to the masters of the bazaar to satisfy his greed and escape battle. So Karakorum fell. So it came below the earth to the long night of the Neath. 700 years ago, Karakorum stood where London now stands. You feel eyes on you. A woman in white and gold watches you closely. Oh, we gained some suspicion. That was totally not worth it. How much is a commercial license? Not here, surfacer. It seems you'll need to go to Khan's Glory. Yeah, okay. I would love a port report, but I'm not going to risk it. Mostly we're out mapping out the land for now. Getting some of that sweet XP. Visage is to the southwest. Interesting. God, you get loads of XP for visiting the Khans. What the hell? Wanderer's Haven. Are these going to be random guys who don't like the Khan? Long ago, the Khanate turned its back on warrior traditions. Ooh. Compile port report. Nice. They will buy mushroom wine. They will sell crates of human souls. They'll buy outlandish artifacts. Mile breaker. Fuel efficiency plus 10%. Hearts minus 10. Not bad, actually. Can't afford it, but it's not bad. Reef of Roses is to the south. Okay. I'll check out the Reef of Roses. Hey, this place is crazy looking. No port here. That's okay. Where is everyone? Ooh, the Isle of Cats! Someone wants us to go there. I think it's the Admiral. Maybe. Port Cavendish. Port Cavendish. Port Cavendish. Didn't someone else want us to go there? Maybe in another life. A scatter of yellow-lit honey dens and brightly painted alehouses. To the southeast rises the stone tower of Cavendish Abbey, its ramparts hung with crimson and gold banners. There are sailors from all across the Neath hauling cargo, dicing and brawling good-naturedly on the docks. Piratical welcome. Oh, that's right, it's our ambition that wanted us to come here. Sure. I'd like to bribe you. You hand over the coins and she tips you a sharp smile before waving you to the nearest alehouse. Nice. The alehouse's sign is a tiger painted the colour of rose petals. Someone has gone to great trouble and expense to gild the creature's eyes. They look out over the port, feral and unseeing. A caged hive of lamplighter bees hangs from the ceiling like a chandelier. A few sailors give you a hard-mouthed, assessing looks, but most ignore your presence. Significant tokens. The catties all wear a pair of amber stones. Cat's eyes, one of them says, for the Pirate King. As far as you can gather, the Pirate King's name is Leopold, and he controls all the trade on the island. Half of the catties believe he can take the form of a crimson tiger and creep into their dreams. The other half suspect, more prosaically, that he simply eats those who displease him. Okay. You turn your head as though you are admiring one of the mouldering draperies hung from the wall. A vial flashes in the buyer's trembling hands. He uncorks it, pours a few drops of thick red liquid down his throat. The vial drops to the floor. When you look back up, he's gone. You blink and turn around. Nobody else seems in the least perturbed that a man disappeared from their midst. You pick up the fallen vial and examine the traces left inside. Sticky honey gleaming with redness entirely unlike blood. Nice. Teleportation potions. Religious observances. A melliferious sister. She responds, performing a complicated negotiation between veil, thick glove, and glass of mushroom wine. You ask what one of those is, and she snorts. I'm glaring at you underneath this bloomin' veil. You act appropriately cowed, and the mellifluous sister thaws a little. We are beekeepers and honey harvesters. The catties owe their prosperity to us and the Pirate King. She slurps the last of the wine behind her veil, and the barkeep glides over to refill her glass. Okay. The barkeep stops you before you reach the door and hands you a brooch set with 2 amber stones. He waits impassively until you pin it to your clothes. Everybody wears the cat's eyes here. Just a friendly reminder that the Pirate King is watching. Fair enough. Let's compile a port report. You spend half a day observing the docks and note an astonishing number and variety of ships. Was that a carnate trimaran nestled beside a valley from the Iron Republic? The dockhands complain loudly that they've never been busier. The catties talk ceaselessly and carelessly about smuggling and piracy, but even the most hardened sailors lower their voice when they mention the king. They go even quieter when they talk about the Rose Garden. You make careful notes. Perhaps the Admiralty will understand what they mean, even if you don't. Ambition. Where can you taste red honey? Yeah, totally. The reports are all the same. Isery manages the honeyed tongue. You'll have to win their favour if you're to taste the honey. A gift of glass. Please, I'm damned. I can't touch the truth. Take this. Go on then. The sun orders time, do you see? Down here, we can only touch time with our fingers. The devils know that. In Irem, in Irem. An empty mirror catch box. Oh, we need one of those. And we got 1 mirrors. Nice. We really needed a mirror box. Sell sunlight. Let's go to the honeyed tongue. It is both brothel and honey den. Entering the brothel is like sliding into the dream of a surface orientalist. Jewel-embroidered cushions, bright silk drapes, gilded statues of elephants, sun bears, and clouded leopards. Silver censers release curling plumes of rose-scented smoke into the air. The courtesans are red-lipped and coal-smudged. When you catch their eyes, they smile back at you with professional interest. Your actions will attract the Pirate King's notice. You need 5 times Pirate King's notice to gain an offer from a patron. Ask what red honey is. We know, of course, only the particulars have slipped our mind. One of the nearby courtesan's eyebrows lift infinitesimally, but his reply is practiced. When lamplighter bees suck the nectar of the crimson strain of exile's rose, they are driven to madness. They enter the brains of humans and harvest their memories. Those memories are instilled in red honey. Each sip is a burst of memory on the tongue. +1 terror. Nice. We could comfort a captain. Sure. It's going to cost me some XP. They're all tending the gardens now, she wails. My poor crew. You wait for a hitch in the sobs and inquire further. It's a slow, delicate business, drawing answers out of her. You are nothing if not perseverant. It seems her crew was conscripted by the Lady of the Gardens, and that their duties are something far worse than horticulture. You leave her reciting the names of her lost sailors and commending them to Salt's mercy. Sucks to be you. As long as I don't steal my crew, it's all good. Cavendish Alley. Sure. Crimson-clad, mellifluous sisters patrol its ramparts and tend to their... Oh, I'm going to lose some crew. Why did I come here? Ooh, a meeting with the abbess. She's always interested in news from London. Yeah, go on then. You can have my news. You recite your news to the abbess, your voice stuttering every now and then, in the cool silence of her office. Her face is entirely obscured by her thick veil, and it is impossible to read her reactions. Nonetheless, you must have pleased her. She orders one of her novices to load your ship with casks of mushroom wine. The abbey overlooks the rose garden, and so you make a point to linger at the windows. The roses bloom lush and wanton, each petal the colour of sunset. Ooh. A tall woman in a golden veil picks her way between the thorned bushes. My antics intrigue. She's not having my lamentable relic. She's not having 5 fuel. Catch you later, pirates. I think we start heading back. We do have plenty of fuel and a reasonable amount of supplies, but why risk it, right? Why risk it? Yeah, why risk it? Hopefully we'll find somewhere on the way home. Visage is to the north. Go on then, I'll check out Visage. Need to find this chess place. Oh, I thought that was going to be a landmark. Boo! Polka Cove. See what the deal with these guys is. This is the port of Visage, where faces may not be naked. Visage. Create a port report. Go ashore. Once you set foot on Visage, you may be here for a little while. Sure. All those who enter must play their parts. The sign is visible only after you've crossed the threshold. Check in at the customs house. One may not wander Visage at will. Sure. All visitors must pass one by one through a room guarded by a person in the mask of a moon moth. Okay. We're not going to ask to go about with a mask. They're not going to let us do that. We'll ask about the significance of the masks. Moonmoth explains, each mask declares a different intention towards the denizens of Visage, and must be accompanied by a suitable behaviour. The frog is for visitors who, though perhaps clumsy and unfamiliar with local etiquette, have come in order to observe local ways and make uncouth comments about them. A locust is for those who seek profit and would carry away as many goods as possible. You ask about the bat. That's an ill-omened visitor, sent as a messenger or a spy. Frog. No. Locust. No. Frog. No. Locust. No. Frog. Frog or locust. Ooh. Hey, speed runer. Frog or locust. I mean, they say the bat always dies. I just don't believe them. Let's go with bat. Moonmoth spreads and folds its wings. My condolences. Look, we're not going to die, man. Visit the Library of Parts. So called because all the books are fragmentary. Visit the Flood Court. We'll visit the library. Stoop at the lintel, enter the dark. A room of heavy stone, guarded by a golden statuette of a woman with outstretched arms. The scroll niches sorted to correspond to a variety of masks, the jackal and the lioness, the crocodile and dung beetle. A woman in the mask of a lotus blossom is standing at a lectern reading in silence. What do I do for a living? I program. I am a coder. Continue. Ask about the purpose of this room. Moonmoth explains, people think it means something like Library of Fragments, but this is wrong. The parts in question are like parts in a play. This is where the denizens of Visage come in order to learn how to perform their masks more accurately, more completely, with a truer spirit. Steal what scrolls you may. Praise the literary traditions. Let's steal what scrolls we may. You go from niche to niche, putting scrolls in your pockets. Moonmoth intervenes. This is a locust activity, not proper for you at all. It expects you to spy instead. Then it expects you to be taken to the place of execution and hung upside down. This is what happens to bats in Visage. The penalty for misplaying your role is only a little better than the penalty for being a bat. You end up scarred and maskless back at the dock. Scarred? Did we get a wound? Can I go back in? No. But I want to go back in. That place is cool. Well, we can come back there later. That's fine. Let's head home-ish. Do I know how to code in Malbolg? No. Never heard of Malbolg. Sounds weird. What is Malbolg? Fathom King's Hold. Ooh, let's go there. This place looks cool. Hello, Fathom King. Fathom King's Hold, Lorkin's Port, named for that most enterprising of drownies. Phosphor cells burn green. Somewhere below, the king waits. You can make console say hello world with 300 letters and symbols in Malbolg. Alright, it's one of those ridiculous things. Haha, look at this coding language. It's so complicated, it's cool. No, it's dumb. I got no respect for those kind of languages. They think they're cool by being obscure. But they're not cool, they're just obscure. Look, I wrote this program in this language that's really hard to write. Why don't you just use an easy language? It goes against the coding philosophy. Is TypeScript good? Look, Speedrunner, I've got no intention of sitting here talking about programming. I've got no intention of doing it. I'm sorry, man. But I'm on holiday. I do coding all the time. And I'm on holiday. I've got no intention of sitting here discussing the merits of TypeScript. It's just not going to happen. I'm sorry. I'm just not willing to. Do they have any shops? I feel like this guy's gonna just drown us, right? This guy's the lord of drowned people. I feel like he's just gonna drown us. But, let's check it out. I'd be more open to talking about programming at some other time, Runa. But, not when I'm on holiday, taking a break from programming. It's just not the right time to ask. She opens the valves of pearl and permits you to pass. Cool. Hey, this guy looks awesome. This is the salt-blown heart of the hold. The Fathom King floats in his throne. A gem-starred bowl of sea stone, the size of a banqueting table. That is a big throne. He's wearing a dressing gown of purple brocade, soaked dark with salt water. He leans on his chin, calmly on his hand. Beneath the surface of the water in his throne, his hidden regions pulse constantly. Damn. This game is cool, man. This game is really cool. Ask a boon of the king. No, he's just gonna drown us. Watch a crocodile masked visitor make an offering. Yeah. A body lies on a bier in the center of the chamber. The crocodile-masked visitor moves around it, indicating wounds in its head, neck, chest, muttering. Boasting? He's speaking of the nature of the wounds, their dramatic effects on the landscape of the body. He sounds like he's boasting, but a single tear trickles down from beneath his mask. At last the king nods. The offering is acceptable, he says. Thorn-armored guards carry the bier through a dark slit behind the throne. The king begins, offhandedly, to outline the cartography of the deep undersea and patrol routes of monsters. He notices your presence and snaps his fingers. The guard ushers you out, but not before you heard valuable deep gossip. Haha, get wrecked. Random king guy. You gave us free info. Let's leave. We didn't actually gain anything from that. We paid a story to get in, and we gained a story, so we broke even. But it was pretty cool. Trade for drowning pearls. Scintillac. That place seems important. I'm not fighting a lawn fluke. Ah! I'm really not fighting a lawn fluke. Run! What's this place? The Utter Shroom. Yeah, I'll check out the Utter Shroom. We do need to head home. We're a bit low on supplies, but I'm willing to check out the Utter Shroom for sure. This place looks sweet. Very cool. Climb the fungal fiber ladders to its summit. Sure. Visit the village. Hospitable? Not exactly, but they usually don't chase you off with sticks, and they usually let you sit behind their mildew-smelling fire. Ooh, encourage your Blemmigan Gallivanter to explore. It might feel a kinship with this place. It's very mushroomy. Let's gain a port report first. The villagers live a shabby but sufficient life that Uttershroom provides. They are secretive, taciturn, and curious. Ships rarely visit. Okay, Gallivanter, you go explore, but don't leave. I need you. Your ever-present Blemmigan is for once nowhere to be seen. The engine room is quiet. Your maps are exactly as you left them. Not one is defaced or crumpled into a ball. Finally, you spot the tip of a tendril poking out from under a pile of unwashed clothing. Your Blemmigan indicates that under no circumstance whatsoever will it be emerging. What could be so bad about the Uttershroom? Did the other mushrooms bully it? Oh shit, I hope not. Hey Blemmigan, are you alright? Yeah, he's fine. Visit the village. The central contradiction of Shroomer existence. They hate the Uttershroom, but they'd do anything to avoid leaving. Today, they're telling the story of how they came here. It features a shipwreck, a rain of orange jewels, the mother's blessing. There's a great deal about adversity and survival, and wistful hints about their homeland, somewhere to the west. Ooh. Interesting. There must be more to this place. I guess if we trade honey. Yeah. If we trade honey. Maybe we can get something out of them. Let's head home. Oh, the carnate. Sod off, carnate. What are the carnate doing out here? This is miles from Carnlands. Those sneaky bastards. Well, I'm not going to pick a fight with them. That's how we died. The wreck of the Miko. Adam's Doom. We've still got so much to explore. I want to find the place with the chess games. Although I don't mind if it takes a while to get there. The more pages we have when we get there, the better. I should also go south at some point, but I'm going to wait until the salt thing tells us to go south. The salt trading. Eventually it'll tell us to go south, and that's when we'll go. For now, we'll just, you know, stick to kind of the northish. Maybe. Let's stop here. Get ourselves a port report. And a vision of the surface. I would like to go to the surface, it's just I don't have any compelling reason to right now. We need to find the place that sells golems. We need some golems. Just one golem. Also, we've got no money. Hopefully we'll make it. You're dead, crab. Hopefully we make a little bit of money from these port reports. We are skint. I'll dissect it. Get a bit of XP. Very cool. You know what? I'll stop off at Quaker's Haven. I wasn't going to. Sorry, crab. Being able to one-shot a crab is real nice. They're just free XP now, basically. Visit the hilltop. Chat to the fisherman. Let's get our port report. We can either visit the hilltop, or we can explore the shore. We'll explore the shore. Oh, it's this guy. I have a story for you. No, I have stories for you. We've got Tales of Terror, and we've got Z stories. Yes, turn it around. We get XP. He has experienced horror and wonder, but so have you, and your tale is so much the fresher. You wrestle with each other's histories until at last he concedes. Here, this is where it all began. With the astronomer and the ephemerides. We lost 2 terror, we gained 50 XP. It's totally not worth it. But it's fine. At least now I know. I mean, maybe it's worth it later when XP's a bit rarer. But right now, it doesn't feel worth it. Right, if we get at least 200 echoes, which we totally should, then we're going to go and do a salt run. Also tempted to spend these secrets. Achievement unlocked. 1 year at sea. Ah, do your worst, man. We don't have anything. Nice. Oh, Admiral. I've got some port reports for you. The Cumaean Canal gets you 5. What about the Uttershroom? You spent time in Myceligia? I'm most terribly sorry. Look, don't apologise, man. It was alright. And he gave us 50 echoes. Isle of Cats. What does the so-called Pirate King have to say for himself? We did rather know about his rose gardens. Not good news that they're prospering, though. Really should have nipped it in the bud. Ha. I'm trading with the Khanate, with the Iron Republic. I may have to make a meeting about this. Ha. Fathom King's Hold. What's the old monster up to? Yeah, who knows? Visage. I don't suppose you found out what the island's staring at. I did not. But I'm working on it. I'm eating the horror, yeah, totally. Khan's Shadow. These are always fun. Other officials gather around to hear your tales of bloodshed and debauchery, and the jokes about the Khan that the Shadow produces so efficiently and so entertainingly. The one about the Khan and the donkey produces a roar of patriotic laughter and encourages the deputy recorder to unlock the departmental drinks cabinet. Nice, we lose some terror. Quaker's Haven. Been trying the original rubbery lumps, have we? No. No, we haven't. I don't appreciate your tone, Admiral. We've been off doing hard work. You wish you had a departmental drinks cabinet. I used to have a departmental crossbow. It was pretty good. A good old departmental crossbow. It was great. I'm not selling my long box. We made exactly 200 off that. Brilliant. Oh yeah, I need to go to Anth. It was for the annual intern hunt. Yeah, totally. No, it was each department. It was back when I worked in a games company. And they were like, hoo-hoo, as a morale boosting thing, each department can have X amount of cash to spend on whatever they want for their department. And most of them were lame. They were like, let's buy a ball pit, or let's buy a Nerf gun, or let's buy whatever. And I was like, look guys, we're buying a crossbow. And they were like, what? I was like, we're buying a crossbow. So that's exactly what we did. It was great. And no one ever called us out on it. Except most of the other teams went, oh man, I didn't realise we could do that. And I was like, well, you guys, you know, he who dares wins. He who dares, he who dares. I don't need another gunnery officer. I would like one more sailor. To be fair, it's not a good idea to call somebody with a crossbow out, that's true. Tell you, there was so many holes in the roof above my desk by the time I was done at that job. I used to just sit there, and whenever I was thinking, I would just get my crossbow and just fire it at the roof. It was good times. Oh yeah, she gave us this mushroom wine. Delicate thing there. We need to make sure we've got 200 echoes. I feel like we're not really making much money, you know? It's a bit of a pisser. Let's read the morning papers. And then we're going to go to the Salt Lions. They're really close. But first, let's see if we can make it up to Hunter's Keep before we eat our supplies. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. We need money. There you go. Get ourselves a Z story. I mean, we'd have a lot of stuff we could sell for money if I really wanted. It's just, I don't really want, so... Quite like having a lot of these items that we've got, even though I could sell them, the outlandish artifacts and stuff. I'm always worried it's going to come up in a quest, like, ooh, I would love an outlandish artifact, and then I'll be kicking myself. Hey, Eves. Lot. Totally. Let's carry some Sphinx Stone and get a port report. And this time I'm not accidentally going to purchase 2 sets. Ugh. It's really painful when I accidentally bought another set of soapstone, saltstone. I had to just throw it in the sea. It was the worst. Oh, I should go and renounce the gods. That's what I should do. We do need loot. We really need loot. Oh, I see you were saying loot. I thought you were saying lot. You needed more O's. Maybe you didn't need more O's. Maybe that's a valid amount. Yeah, it's a valid amount. I take back that criticism of the amount of O's. We do need loot. We need so much loot. Oh my god. This money situation is not... It's just not ideal. Yeah, we got nothing to hide. That's better. Loot. Smuggle. I might just take his money and screw him over, you know. Might just take his money and screw him over. But I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. There must be another way to get unstamped crates of brilliant souls. So that you could accept this and then just keep the money. I find it hard to believe that there isn't. But if there is, we'll stumble upon it, so... I might just screw him over. A 1,000 echoes is quite a lot. Although we can't really use 1,000 echoes for anything right now, so maybe I shouldn't screw him over. Look, my debt is paid, I'm done, man. I will not pretend this has improved my evening. It's left a deep sadness in my heart. You've acquitted yourself honourably. Good. Sodus office. I think he would hunt us down, yeah. And you have to come back to London all the time, so it's totally not worth it. If I really want money, I've got loads of stuff I can sell her. I'm not getting rid of the strange catch. I'm not giving her the ambiguous earless. She gives us 1 echo for that. Right. They're still just paying us for the Sphinx Stone. This is great. Sure has changed since you last visited London. I last visited London about 10 years ago. I think we just keep doing the Saltstone runs until they ask us to go south. And I think we level up our iron. Although it will damage the ship. Sometimes. And I'll keep one secret just in case. Right, we're just going to do that same run again, so I think we're fine for fuel and stuff. Now, who do I want to speak to? I need one mute assault to speak to that guy. I think I'd like to speak to this guy. We can buy mute assault from Wither, I think, up in the north. We can't speak to her yet. For this guy, we need to get a serpent trap, which I think involves finding a clay golem. We haven't found them yet. So I think we just do these salt things until. I should have brought a news story. We do these salt runs until they send us down south. It's easy money. Nope, not fighting that guy. I refuse to fight an Olcaeus. Oh, go away. Good. We want to save up 2,000 cash. I'm hoping they send us south at some point, but they're being really cagey about doing it. We'll visit the Unmakers, lose a bit of terror. And we'll take some Sphinx Stone. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Clearly their imperialist sensibilities despise the South. Whose? Whose imperialist sensibilities? My lack of memory for what I've been saying. The salt guys. Born Londoners, you're complaining about not being sent south. Oh right, yeah, totally. I guess they do. I don't know if I'm complaining about not being sent south, because it's a much easier run going back and forth here. And you get 300 each time. But maybe I'm okay with it. Now that I've said I'm okay with it, they're going to send us down south right now. No? Hey, I'll happily be proven wrong. Brilliant. Come on, Rose Market. An outlandish artifact. Ooh. Go on then, you can have one. 150 echoes. Let's read the morning papers. $950. Let's do it again. This is a great little run. Okay, look. It could go either way. It never goes the right way. But let's try it. Oh, nice, it did. The Z-Bat. Bats is lucky, a gap-toothed stoker avers. All agree. Leathery but lucky. I don't think bats are luck. But if that's what the crew want to think, I won't argue the case. Thank you. This is a great way to reduce our terror as well. Even driving without the lights on. Just a really, really good run. Maybe this time they'll send us south? We can get one more run out of them before they send us south. I'll be pretty happy. Do 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 do. This is such a good deal. It will run out. If it never ran out and it was infinite, I don't think I'd cheese it as much, because it's a really, really potent run. It's almost too good, but the fact that it's limited makes me feel okay about, you know, taking advantage of it. Ignore them. Best to ignore your crew when they're being all uppity. Something has changed underneath. Yay! We're getting sent south. Deal. Brisk campaigner. He's a skilled doctor who increases hearts and iron. But she's a skilled doctor who increases hearts and iron. I'm going to complete her quest before replacing her. I think. Although, does it really matter? Let's read the morning papers. Right, we actually need to go south now, so I should take some more supplies. Sure. That works. We'll stop off at that one ship. The one where we can trade our news. No, we won't. Maybe we can give the news to one of those guys. Let's go south. We've only got 10 fuel. Ugh. Look, Megalops. Don't start none, won't be none. Ah, you jerk. $10 fuel, huh? Hopefully it's enough. I wonder if you use less fuel when your hold's empty. You totally should. But I doubt you do. But you totally should. Okay, we should be fine. Go away, Jelly Fleur. Might kill that guy on the way back. Sod off. Unfinished revolutionaries. Does it have loot? It does have loot. It most assuredly does have loot. Would I be killing it otherwise? I think not. Oh. Let's stop off in the land of the crazy people. The Iron Republic. Compile a port report. Hey, I gained 2 pages. House of Pleasures. They sell fuel. Judgment's Egg. You can buy it for a colossal fluke core. I'll restock up our fuel. Might as well do. It's a pretty good price, actually. And then we'll just leave. I can't believe I got 2 pages just for making a port report. That's crazy. I want to scout it out a bit more now we got the extra fuel. Right, and the geode place should be just down here. Ignore them. Always ignore the crew when they're having nightmares. By acknowledging them, you give them credence. Okay, I hope I don't miss the geode. Huh, I almost did. I was sailing in completely the other direction. Oh, geode, I come bringing you money. Compile a port report. Deliver the Sphinx Stone. Yes. We gain the Searing Enigma. We gain the mirrors. We gain a secret. We gain 1,000 echoes. Totally worth it. Ask to speak with someone in authority. That's right, we get Memoirs, A Sunstroke. $50 supplies for an element of dawn. We got 1,600 cash. 10 fuel. Oh, 10 fuel is plenty. Let's look around a bit. Our supplies, whilst not huge, are good enough to at least dig around a little. I need a clay golem, is what I need. Just one clay golem. Port Carnelian. Not panning for sapphires. I will speak to this Carnate guy. And I guess that's all we'll do. Then again, I could buy... Thing is, I can buy sapphires, but I don't think they sell for very much. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think they do. And let's accept her invitation. Oh, we've already been through all this. Spend Z stories, sure. Provide additional funding. No. Donate a mysterious device. That'll bring it up by 60. Sure. I just need to go up by another 20. 75. Yeah, go on then. Phase 2. Retrieve a set of sonar schematics. It's a sonar. It's unreliable, loud, and stops working. But the Admiralty and the Khanate must have cracked this back in the day. Retrieve sonar schematics from Station 3 or Khan's Shadow. Oh, I gained a secret. That's quite nice. The engineers brim with conspiracy theories about the old submarine programs. Before the agreement about nothing of consequence, London's Admiralty conducted their submarine research at Station 3. The location of the Khanate research base is unknown, but a number of its scientists relocated to Khan's Shadow. Cool. And we gained a secret. I kind of want to spend our secrets. On iron, maybe? More damage. On mirrors. I'd love to spend it on pages, but that's just not going to happen. I think I'll hold off. Right, let's go straight north. We need to go home. Our supplies are not amazing. Ooh. I'll take both those vortexes. E-bagum. I was hoping we'd find somewhere else on the way home, but it doesn't look like we're gonna. It's fine though, we'll go home. Kind of weird that it's saying that we haven't seen the Uttish room when we clearly have. Oh, I needed to turn my light on to tag it. Let's stop off at the Uttish room, why not? Trade a strange catch for a live specimen. Yeah, deal. Something wriggling and peculiar. It's safely contained, probably. I think we can sell them in town. For quite a lot. If we can just make it back without getting killed. Which we should be able to. And then I think we'll be able to afford our new ship. Maybe. Yeah, we're just heading home. Supplies are really low. Then again, can't say no to that. Oh, pirate steam pinnace. Oh, I can almost one-shot him. Come on, give me 5 supplies. He's not gonna. 4 supplies. Ah, oh, brilliant. I'll take 4 supplies. I mean, it's not quite 5, but it's still 80 echoes worth. Let's dig around here a bit. I want to find that chess island. I really want to find the chess island. Because A, our pages is quite high, so we should be able to make quite a lot of secrets there. But B, our assassin guy wants to go there. Abbey Rock. Goddamn Abbey Rock. I guess it's better than nothing. What are the white dots in the sea? They are like little light beacons, like buoys. Oh, if I'd kept my strange... Well, I would have got a consignment of Scintillac. I can live without that. Compile a port report. Deal. Watch the convent. No, we'll knock with news. We lost 2 terror. Boo. That's a terrible deal. You can trade news for -5 terror. Okay, let's watch the convent. Ooh, they gave us a strange catch. Convent is silent. A few lights prick its bulk. Bells sound the time of prayer. You're almost ready to give up when a side door opens. 4 nuns march out, carrying something wrapped in a blanket, and fling it into the sea. You creep down to examine it. Well, it was likely unidentifiable, even before the nuns used it for weapons practice. Now it leaks fluid from a dozen puncture wounds. But it still smells of the sea. That's really good. Let's go. We need to head home. The fuel situation is not great. Go away, Gillifleur. I'm glad we got that strange catch, because we traded our previous strange catch for... Demo Island, Demo Island. Which one's Demo Island? Oh, it's the fungal station. I mean the funging station. Let's stop off there. Yeah, we traded our strange catch for a live specimen, so... it's pretty good, actually. Let's have tea with the... Oh, should we have tea with the factor? We'll compile a port report. Trade 2 strange catches for a Soothen Cooper long box. Accept a volunteer. Absolutely not. Explore the island. Explore the island or tea with the factor. Let's explore the island. A Blemigan colony. At the heart of a salty little bog, you come upon a pulsing mound of blemigans. They are a rich dark purple, like viscera. They chitter as they swarm. The sound is like pebbles on a beach. Be careful, a single blemigan is a nuisance. 100 are a calamity. Salt the colony, 58%. Observe the colony, 43%. Well, the percentages don't lie. We're going to have to assault them. Armed sailors settle behind a rise in the ground at the bog's edge. On your signal, they open fire into the purple mass. Dozens of blemigans fall, but hundreds remain. They seethe across the bog, leaping across black gaps of standing water, maws agape. But you direct your crew's fire with calm and precision, and only a few reach the line. Your crew methodically smash them with rifle stocks, and advance with caution towards the bog. The blemigans which remain to defend the mound are no match for your weaponry. You take the mound without a single fatality, and they die chittering curses. Of course, now you're possessed of a mound of mud. You find nothing of value, although the blemigans apparently collected little clay tablets marked with indecipherable chicken scratchings. Your quartermaster, however, points out that blemigan bodies can be rendered into purple dye, which will fetch a good price almost anywhere. I gained 30 echoes. What about my purple dye? Not amused. I guess the 30 echoes was the purple dye. I should have observed them. Maybe I could have learnt a secret. But the percentages don't lie. I had to go with the higher percent. Right. Get back to town. Sell this live specimen. Maybe buy a new ship. Maybe. Then we go north. We buy some of that stuff. What's it called? I don't actually know what it's called. But whatever it is, we buy it. And then we can have lunch with the chef. Megalops, you better run. Well, you had your chance. 25 XP. Easy does it. We made it back with fuel to spare. Nice. I'd like to explore the north of the map. That's what I'd really like to do. Which is good because I fully plan to go north. Labyrinth of Tigers. Sell a live specimen for 125 echoes. Oh, I thought we'd get more than that. Oh, it's the Harlot Fry that sells for loads. 125 echoes. That's trash. Not sure people would have voted Brexit with these fishing conditions. Ugh. Yeah, I knew buying that proverbial wasn't worth it for like 57. And sapphires for like 87. They sell for 90. What's the point? Right. I guess we can hand in our port reports, but that was a really uneventful trip. Except for the 1,000 echoes we made. But apart from the 1,000 echoes, very uneventful. Gaining terror for doing port reports. It just ain't cool. I'm just gonna hand in all these. We've got 17 port favors, Admiralty favors. That's really nice. Very cool. We've got 1,700 echoes. She's not getting any of this stuff. Let's refresh the market. She wants a live specimen. Yeah, go on then. Maybe she'll give me more than the other guy would. The other guy was going to give me 150. 150. Well, that's whack. It's fine though. Totally fine. Who awaits are a genial magician or a haunted doctor. 50 echoes. Increases hearts and pages. Shh. Look, if you can work your passage, then why am I paying you for me to join? Why am I paying you for you to join me? Please, I must leave this place. I can work my passage. I'm a doctor. Pay 50 echoes to get in. Just not cool, is it? Just not cool. You're hired. I'm not going to use him, but well, maybe I will use him. 6-3. Nah, she gives me iron, but he gives me pages. Oh, I love pages. I love pages so much. Let's speak to him. Chat about science. Chat about politics. Ask about his medical career. Let's ask about his medical career. The doctor pushes more food around his plate than he puts into his mouth, and when he eats, he chews until all taste has been squeezed out. Between bites, he sips only water, evading all questions where opinion is sought. It is only when the subject turns his trade that something flickers within him. Old memories of pain and pride. I fear it was my training that let me see the world for what it was. Its corpus infested by malignancies with human faces. How could I dare face Hippocrates in the hereafter if I just stood by and did nothing? Nothing! His eyes meet yours for the first time, fierce, damned. If 2 drops of medicine can cure the body, could 2 drops of poison cure the world? For a moment it actually seemed that easy. This guy's a mentalist. The fire fades. He pushes back his chair. Pardon me, Captain. I fear I've had my fill for today. Okay, crazy dude. I'll be right back and then we're going to talk to him again. And we'll just buy some supplies. This guy doesn't want anything special to talk to him. And he might have a good quest. But we'll see. Okay, I am back. Just ate some duck. Delicious, delicious duck. It was pretty great. Right, let's keep talking to this guy. Chat about science. See what he's got to say. Sunlight is, in certain senses, literally, quite literally, law. Without sunlight, the Earth would spin off into space, and the absence of sunlight down here means the absence of a dozen laws. Death operates unreliably, though more reliably on the Z, as you know. Geography is uncertain and shifting. And dreams, dreams. He had grown animated. Now he seems distracted. He apologizes and composes himself. It was a particular interest of mine, luminosity, the anatomy of the eye, the many liberations of night. Excuse me, this gruel is a little too rich for my tastes. Ooh. We're getting a lot of intriguing snippets off this guy. Invite him to drink with you. Perhaps some wine will help him open up. Yeah, go on, I'll buy him some wine. Sure. Oh, doctor. He looks like a really depressed Agent 47. The art of poison. I let most of them slip away peacefully, a drop of laudanum still on their tongues. For that sop to my conscience, I am most ashamed of all. The wine flows as the haunted doctor talks candidly of his past, of a status that allowed him to the bedsides of many of London's most infamous, and the black medicine bag that carried the tools of both of his trades, doctor and anarchist poisoner. Hey, he really is 47. I was a fool, he adds, a child, just a boy on a crusade, drinking in the rhetoric of the Calendar Council, thinking myself more than a mere poisoner. What I did I do not regret. Would though I had seen their true hearts before giving myself so freely to perdition. He raps his leather eye patch. The sound is hollow, sickly. It is a disappointment I well deserved. The lady taught me that much at least. I know another time, perhaps. The hour grows late. I thank you for the company. The doctor may have more to say after you've visited a place that touches his old interests. Ooh, you have wined the haunted doctor. I sure have. Wined and dined. Oh, 47, you've gone downhill. Let's get some news. Right, I need to buy some supplies. After the doctor just ate them all. We're gonna go on an expedition. That's hopefully gonna be worthwhile. Yeah, let's go. I was going to take some trading goods, and then I realized I've got no idea where I'll sell them. So... maybe I should buy more supplies. 8. Eight should be fine. Let's go. We're going to go north, up to Wither. But we'll stop off here. We'll hand in our news. No, we won't. We'll stop off at the ladies. We'll hand in our news. They will give us some supplies. Decrease our terror a bit. Come on, we want to get there before that hunger bar fills up. Quick, quick, quick. Yes. Let's do a port report. See, look, we've almost got everything we need. We just need a clayman marked for London. That's all we need. Let's luncheon with the middle sister. She'll lower our terror. She'll give us supplies. We lose our hunger. We gain 2 memories of distant shores. Nice. Totally worth it. terror might be the main issue on this journey. That guy's gonna feel terror. Let's get him. Leroy! Oh shit, he survived. He survived! Jenkins. Two fuel. Hey, nice. Two fuel. Or not two fuel. That is the question. I'm hoping that we can get a mission for this chef guy. Oh yeah, recurring nightmares. That's fine. Not too worried about recurring nightmares. Why are we here? I'm not giving them a strange catch. We could explore Vendor Bite. I could sell my visions of the surface. I'm keeping three, at least three of everything. Three is a pretty good number. And let's explore. Shall we explore? Sure. The builders of this place worked with great slabs of Neath wall stone, carved with blank-eyed, unsmiling faces and blocky, stoic serpents. We can picnic, or we can search warily. I guess we'll picnic. You've lost one crew. You've gained 5 terror. Well, shit. That was a really... well... The one crew will offset the supplies that we lost, so it's not the end of the world. The terror is the most annoying part. I can lose 2 by killing some bats. Which is a pretty good deal. Oh, I could kill those bats as well, but... I could kill a life berg. I think I'll hold off. I want to do some exploring. Right, in here, we should be able to buy... Oh, it costs 5 Z stories. 5 Z stories. It's a right rip-off. We'll go to that other place instead. Let's gather intel. We can defy the gods. Sure. But on the floor, curse the priests, overturn an altar. Yeah, screw the gods, man. What have the gods ever done for us? I think the answer to that is actually nothing. And it solves our terror problem. I know that might be short-sighted. But I can live with that. Five iron and 5 hearts is pretty good. And if we get strong enough, surely the gods will have to worry about defying us. Think about it. We'll visit Frostfound. Maybe. Yeah, because we can get supplies and fuel at Frostfound. Dee-dee-dee. This run's going swimmingly. It's going really nice. Kind of. Plenty of cash. A decent crew. A relatively nice map. I did sell our house, which means if we do die, then we don't lose that much. It's fine. Create a port report. And we'll take tea with the squatters, which gets us supplies, fuel, and reduces our terror. Very nice. That's why Frostfound is so great. It's really, really great. I like having it here. It's just a nice jumping off point into the deeper depths. It's pretty good. And having our terror so low means we can have the light off, which means... What does it mean? It means that we use less fuel. I had to turn it on for a sec there to discover bright. But that's okay. And I think we go all the way north and we sail across. Because I don't want to miss that ice palace thing. I know this is an ice palace. And it's a nice palace too. But there's another one. I've got no beef with you, Lifeberg. I just wanted to see Aklis Abyss. Okay, we're good. Right, we're going to sail up along here. Hopefully reach Mount Parmesan. There, we should be able to buy some of that salt, the Unter salt, or whatever it's called. And then we can have lunch with our chef at last, finally. And hopefully find some more places of interest. We'll see. Always worth scanning for landmarks, in my opinion. It's just always worth it. Ambrose Point. Okay, this is the place. Mount Parmesan. No, this is Port Palmerston. Oh, they don't sell it. Oh, I really thought they did. Oh. Woe is me. Well, I'll buy some more fuel. I'll buy some more supplies. Shh. Let's get a port report. And let's go up to the crater. Talk to this lady. Well, let's have tea with her. And then she says, come back with a gift. I'm not sure what the gift is, but we will be back with a gift. Of some sort. For now, though, we're going to keep going around the edge of the map. And then we'll cut in and come back. I paid a little bit extra for those supplies, but I think it was maybe worth it. If we can find enough new places, we'll make a load of money from port reports anyway. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Aha, here it is. Ambrosia Gate, or whatever it's called. The Avid Horizon. Yeah, close enough. You know, this shitty little ship, as much as I've been talking about getting a ship upgrade and calling it a shitty little ship, it's actually not that bad. Oh, I can't believe I did that. We'll gather intel. You heard a story. Oh, I can spend XP to get this hunter's eye. Sure. It basically used up the XP that we got for coming here. I could look into the stars, but there's no way I'm doing that. It's just a guaranteed terror rise. I got no interest in our terror increasing. What's this place? Irem. Oh, Irem! Yeah, people have been talking about Irem. Irem this, Irem that. It's the Hydra place. Oh, this is where you can buy stuff for secrets, right? I wonder if I can get a golem here. I'd love a golem. Irem, the pillared city. Compile a port report. Sacrifice a lamentable relic. Trade a lamentable relic for 2 moves in the great game. How many secrets do we have? 7. 7 secrets, huh? Oh, you can buy strange catches here. I'll buy 4 of those. I can buy Tales of Terror for distant memories. I can buy distant memories for 2 visions. I can buy Z stories for Tales of Terror. I can buy extraordinary implications. Oh, I can buy secrets. That's really expensive. Shame I can't sell this stuff. I'm tempted to buy the relics. I know it screwed me over last time, but... No, I'm not. We don't even have a house right now. They'd be useless. Unlocked with 1 sack of coffee beans. Ah. That's fine. Let's go. Non-sail east from here. I'll sail a little bit east. Just a smidgen. Won't sail off the map though. I'm not that crazy. We're looking for... well, anything really. Islands. Aisteval is to the southeast. Aisteval. Aisteval. I don't think I've ever been here. I'd remember that shimmering pool. Sun! A great beam of sunlight bathes the island. Squint into the dazzle. Far above, there's a hole in the roof. Oh, cool. In that light, you see beaches of white gold sand. Trees heavy with bright fruit. The red and blue and green of the surface. Fill a mirror catch box. This may increase your wounds. Definitely not. Gather supplies, go beach combing, compile a port report. Definitely. Investigate the ruins. Sure. There was some sort of installation here, and what looks like a country house. Who was here? What happened to them? A garden overgrown with berry bushes, a wooden trestle table set for a meal, chairs strewn with bones, a half-dozen skeletons. A red-breasted bird perches on a grinning cranium. It cocks an eye at you and bursts into song. A liquid thrilling sound. It seems unperturbed as you approach to poke through the bones. No signs of violence. No fire, no bullets, no bites. These people died peacefully, sitting down to breakfast as the surface sunlight spilled over them. Sunlight can kill at any time. The longer you remain here, the more danger you're in. So why did they stay? Perhaps they stayed because Aisteval is as beautiful as anywhere in the Neath, and 10 times as generous. It's a fine place for a colony. You could found your own pocket kingdom, if you could do something about the sun. But what? What has power over sunlight? What makes the impossible possible? To found a colony, bring something to Aisteval that can protect against sunlight. I want my own colony. Interesting. Gather supplies, go beach combing. I'm not filling a box, we need that box. We'll go beach combing. Driftwood, something glinting, or a nasty glob of goo. Nasty glob of goo. An unprepossessing mass. Wrap it in a cloth and carry it cautiously back to the ship. Perhaps it contains something less disgusting. There's probably something horrible inside, but possibly there is not. Choice cuts. It won't keep, but looks tasty. Fling it overboard. No, we'll try. Plaintive but satisfying. 2 sailors complain that the meat sighs melodramatically when cutlery is applied to it. They are probably engaging in mischief, but your crew become nervous. Nervous but satiated. That was probably worth it. Wasn't amazing, but it was probably worth it. Hunger for 1 terror. Seems like a good deal. Right, we'll head... Oh, I don't know which way we'll head back, actually. I guess we'll sail out this way, and then wherever the bat finds something first is the direction that we'll go. We should probably go south. Northwest? Nuncio? Isn't Nuncio the postal place? Yeah, there's rats here. Nuncio is totally the postal place. Okay, we'll visit there. Nice. Right. I'm not going to get the port report yet. I'm going to blitz through this. I'm not reading it all again. Converse with the rat. Offer employment to the postal rat's niece. I'm going to end up getting her killed, but sure. Yeah, I'll take a key to the basement. Got an extraordinary implication. Very cool. Make study of what goes on in the back room. I never did this one. Oh, it's locked. Shoot. We're not descending into the basement. Ooh, I'd like one more secret. Just one. Just one more secret. Take soundings. Perhaps there is some evidence of the great hollowness underneath the shores. Yeah, let's take some soundings. Striking the ground causes the stones to shift and rattle. It's hard at first to hear anything more than that. But if you try long enough and strike hard enough, the whole beach shivers like the surface of a drum. Flotsam levers quiver and align themselves in concentric circles around the point of impact. The next wave brings ashore 3 or 4 times the usual freight. Interesting. This place is really interesting. Really, really interesting. It's all about these crazy postmen. And the island, the letters, all flow to it through the sea. Then there's a giant pit underground full of letters. And if you look at the letters, it burns your eyes. Let's feed our letters into the sorting machine. Right, we'll need to come back here. Read war stories about my shift work. We don't want to talk about the caverns. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Explore along the beach, but that doesn't help. Let's create a port report then. I was hoping we'd be able to gain enough secrets, but it's fine. Cataloguing all the peculiarities of the place takes many pages. The tailor who imports gilt buttons and braid just to be able to keep everyone's uniform in condition. The fashion of wearing a post bag with nothing inside. Wearing it open, wearing it upside down, torn apart, or as a hat. Wearing it any way that will show it doesn't have letters in it. Then there are the sitting rooms, papered in cancelled stamps. The bergamot pomegranate curd on toast. The commerce in rat corpses, the hatred of cats. The absolute custom against ever issuing a paper invitation for any event, no matter how formal. It's the familiarity, the not quite Londonness of the place that makes it all so odd. Very cool. So I bet you can get even better port reports if you really delve deep. But we can't delve deep yet. But we'll be back, postman. We'll be back. Oh, the rats are stuck in the Finkel knot vortex. Never catch me getting stuck in a vortex. Oh no. Godfall is to the southwest. Godfall sucks though, man. I guess I need to check it out at some point. I want to find the chess place. The chess place is what I need. Godfall ain't gonna cut it. But I will stop off here. Even if I'm not happy about it. I'll get a port report, and then that's it, really. Came here with wine. Then maybe, just maybe. Or with foxfire candles. Generally speaking, there's not much to do there, unless you bring the foxfire candles. Which we could do. I really want to find the chess place. It's high on my list. Principles of Coral. Oh, it should be here somewhere, right? The chess people were all about the coral. Port Cecil, southwest. Oh, brilliant. Long have I waited for this day. I don't really want to sail past that shark, but I will do. I guess it's not a shark, but close enough to make no difference. Yes, Port Cecil, we had to bring our assassin here. Assist the gnomic Gallivant in his revolutionary scheme. There's a door carved in the crenellated castle. The Gallivant holds a gaily wrapped package in his arms. A long string trails out of it. This is it, Captain. Steel yourself and get the door for me. Well, here's the thing. I don't want to do that yet. I want to win some chess games. We'll gather some intel. Then I want to win some chess. Gained +1 pages. Gained +1 pages. Gained +1 pages. It's really nice. I assume something bad's gonna happen if I play too many games of chess. Oh, failed. Oh, failed. One more try. Ah, failed. One more try. Success. +1 pages. Okay, I'm not doing any more. Let's help this guy out. Beyond the door is a long hall of chess tables. A dark man from the presbyterate sits alone in the centre of the room, playing against himself. The Gallivant pulls the package's string. 1,000 years is more than enough, don't you think? He tosses it into the room before slamming the door. An explosion knocks it from its hinges, crashing between you both. You peek into the room. The man is as dead as any of the pieces. The immortal man is dead. You now have +1 vital intelligence. Nice. The gnomic Gallivant dusts off his suit. So ends 1,000 years. I've one last appointment, Captain, in King Eater's castle. Time is a cage, and I'm anxious to get there as swiftly as you'll allow. Agree to deliver him. Sure. You've helped my master pen a happier story for us all. I'll be sure to tell him of your assistance when we reach the castle. King Eater's castle. King Eater's castle. I've never been to King Eater's castle. Where the hell is King Eater's castle? Great. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll find it one day. He doesn't seem to be any rush. Seem to be in any rush. Uh-oh. King Eater's castle. Ah, Pigmoat Isle. Let's go. Oh, I love a good Pigmoat Owl. I'm gonna side with the rats again. Always siding with the rats. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. The Tale of Pigmoat Isle. Take the lead. 81% chance of success. Sold. Hail Marinia. Yes. I'll intercede on behalf of the KVs. Yes. I forged a peace. I'm not going to invite the Rattus Faber to join us. Right, cool. Nice and easy. Set up the little rat empire. Absolutely blasted through it, but had to be done. I want to see what's down here. I think we've got enough supplies. I guess I could stop off at the Abbey on the way past. I mean the Shepherd Isles. If the bell rings, I'll stop off. Penance, you are dead. Penance, not penance. Whatever it is, it's dead. Just don't get a free hit in. Come on, give me some supplies. Fuel. You know what? I'll take fuel. Fuel's fine. That encourages me to leave my lights on for a bit. Having my lights on means less terror. Engage the sigil-ridden navigator. Well, I mean... you do have that pain-in-the-ass quest line that I don't think we actually gained anything from doing. Picnic at the Standing Stones. Tell me about the 3 graves. The Chelonate, right? They're hunters. They killed a turtle the size of London and built their city in its shell. A ship from the Chelonate came by hunting the midnight whale. 3 of them had died cowards, so their bodies couldn't go into the sea. They paid us for the land in whale ivory. I still got a piece, but I keep it safe. Okay, I need to go to the Chelonate. Did I get a port report? Yeah. Good. Let's go down here. This has been one hell of a journey, one hell of an expedition. It's been totally worth it. Maybe. I feel like it's been worth it. Station 3. Oh, we need to go to Station 3. Awesome. It's right next to the Carnate. That's a bit sus. I've got 2 reasons to go to Station 3. I can't believe it's right next to the Carnate. We may infer a Station 1 and a Station 2. We may conjecture a Station 4. That's true. Search Shed 12. Yeah, I'll survey it. I'll search Shed 12, sure. Your bosun shatters the lock with a ball-peen hammer. Inside, your lamps reveal dust-choked workbenches strewn with discarded tools. Shelves of cardboard boxes filled with rivets and bolts, washers and screws. Blackboards roughly scrubbed. Here is an old lunchbox, its half-eaten sandwiches encased in a successive generations of exciting fungus. In a rusted filing cabinet, you find the documents you need. A folder of tea-stained research into Zonar. You leave the rotting workshop quietly and return to your ship. The next time you sneeze, your handkerchief comes away black with the workshop dust that crept into your lungs. Great. Let's deliver our long box. No, I'm not breaking into the warehouse. Carry it on. Aha, I actually succeeded. The path is slippery and lined with mushrooms. You and the crew have to stop 7 or 8 times to set down the boxes and blow on your hands. The closer you get, the less the building with the spire looks like a church. The walls are soot blackened and made of brick. There are no windows, only narrow vents up near the roof. From these, a low singing can be heard, a song so cheerful that your crew look at one another and frown. It's the song of someone keeping the monsters at bay. Ugh. At last, you are close enough to bang on the door. An austere acolyte answers it. She's dressed in black from head to foot. Her gloves are thick leather and her goggles are double glass. Leave the boxes at the door. Yeah, this is that singing lady. You stop her and explain that you expect your extra work to be rewarded. She makes a grudging gesture but complies. You now have 5, earning the acolyte's favour. Nice! Let's watch with medical interest. We've got a 50% chance. We succeeded last time. She's about to crack open the heart. Please succeed. Yes, we succeeded. That gets us a secret and 5 favour. She cracks open the heart, and then she's going to ask us to... Okay, no she's not. That's fine though. That was a pretty good haul. We got a secret, we got the last bit of our blueprints, so hopefully we can get a submarine. I think we go home though. I was going to head down to the submarine place, but we really don't have enough supplies, I think. How many secrets have we got? Looks like you missed a lot of progress. Oh yeah, man, I've been killing it. 15 secrets. I've been killing it. I've doubled down after our horrible loss the other day. I'm trying to think if you've missed anything new. Trying to think if you've missed anything. Let's kill this guy. Oh shit, let's not kill this guy. Ugh, he's one of the tough ones. Oh my god, he's seen us. Run. Ooh. Ah, he's still after us. I do want to turn this into a submarine, it's just... Trade a strange catch for a consignment of Sintalak. I might do that. We've already got some. We do have 5 strange catches. That's a pretty good deal. Maybe. One strange catch for 1 Sintalak. I think that is a good deal. Strange catches cost 25 each. Not sure. Not sure. Looks like a new gun and the good engines on this ship. Correct. Let's weep. The flood tide. Ah ha ha ha. Your crew watch in alarm as you collapse to the boards. Tears burst from your eyes. Your body is racked with sobs. It passes as suddenly as it started, but your thoughts are stained dark with unlikely grief. Shoot. Yeah, I bought a gun for 900. 10 cruise ship as well. Oh no, this is the same ship. This is the same ship. I'm actually thinking about buying a new ship right now. Well, not right now, but when we get home. Shh. We're almost ready. I did sell our house. We weren't really gaining anything from having the house. What did retiring actually gain us? From what I can tell, it gained us nothing. We'll flee the nightmare. I don't think the house actually gained us anything. It let us have a will, but the will didn't give us anything. Let's get a port report. Trade 2 strange catches for a Soothen Cooper long box. Tempting. No, I'm not going to. I'll just have tea with the factor. It gains us supplies. It loses us some terror. Is that a tough ship or a weak ship? A weak ship. Oh, he's so dead. Come on, give us supplies? 2 supplies. I'll take it. That's 40 echoes worth. With those supplies, we could maybe make it down to the submarine place, but then fuel and terror are the new bottlenecks. So I think we just head home. If we do get our new ship, our max crew is going to be 5. Go away, Jilly Fleur. I will kill you. Stay back. I'll stop off here. It'll get us a tail of the surface, I think. I'd like to go to the surface, it's just we don't have a quest to go there. And I don't want to go up there without a reason. Nice. Right, and we should have so many port reports to hand in now. That'll get us all the fuel we need to go to that other place. It's all coming along rather swimmingly. Is the new ship with 5 crew really worth it? Is there any other options? Yeah, there are options. It's got 5 crew, and it's got... Good, our dreams have passed. Got 5 crew, and it's got 10 less cargo space. So I know it might sound a bit naff, but it's a lot faster. It's a lot faster. So it's going to be really good for zipping about. And it also gives a bonus to veils, which means it's harder for the enemies to see us. And I am a firm believer that we don't need a massive amount of cargo space, and we don't need a massive amount of crew. I know that's what killed us the other day, not having much crew. But I'm a firm believer, kind of. We'll have a look at the ships when we get back. Something's changed on Mutton Island. Let's explore the town. You peer through a black window. You see a table laid with silver cutlery and ashes white in the hearth. The rug is crumpled untidily. A solitary boot lies on it. Singing rises from the cock and magpie. Okay. Yeah, we'll visit. The windows are fierce with candles. The singing within is merry, if off-key. As you enter, the singing stops. The locals, crammed into the crooked taproom, turn to look at you. A table creaks beneath a lavish spread. Bowls of plump ivory beans and peas as big as bullets. Golden potatoes, crunchy with fat. A vast roasting dish in which a human carcass, trussed neatly with twine, sizzles in its juices. The custodial chef carves it like a Sunday roast. Ah, regrettable timing. Capture them, brothers and sisters. We'll string them in the well in anticipation of less fortunate times. Uh-oh. They're gonna eat us. Yeah, man, I really enjoyed the last stream. They're gonna eat us. Run for it. You needn't be faster than the villagers, just faster than the slowest member of your crew. Fight your way free. Fight our way free. I'm not running. We're not cowards. We're fighters. You lost 3 crew. It's a bloody, dragging battle back to your ship. The locals know their village well. They spring from hedgerows. They lurk with nets in narrow alleys. They drop from low, thatched roof onto straggling sailors. It's a depleted crew that makes it back to your ship and sets a frantic course into the dark. Less than an hour out, your lookout spies an Admiralty frigate making for Quaker's Haven. Perhaps you weren't the first to escape the island. The frigate is blocking the jetty, preventing you from landing. Whew. That's the thing, if I go with the ship that only has 5 crew, I need to make sure I've always got 5 crew. It only gets this gimped movement when it's got 1, so it's not too bad, but it's playing with fire. It is playing with fire. Like, combat at sea I'm okay with, but it's random events like that that can just murder your crew that I'm worried about. One reason why more crew is better there. You can also, you know, feed your crew to people. Yeah, true, true. Very true. If we want the next ship up, the thing is, more crew means they eat more supplies as well. Which means it uses way more money. And money's already becoming a fairly delicate balancing act. We've chewed through most of the easy money. However, we're about to get a submarine, so that should potentially unlock some coolness. Yeah, we don't have anything to hide. Submit vital information. Ooh, go on then. 350 echoes. Let's hand in our port reports. Port Cecil, Godfall, Venderbite, Wither. Shepherd Owl, submit as fact. Yeah, I'm going to submit it as fact. You failed. But he did give us fuel, so it's fine. The Postman. Nice. Station 3. Yeah, they burn. They burn all intelligence from Station 3. Pigmote Isle. Frost found. Astable. Oh yeah, we can set up our own kingdom in Astable. If we can find something that will protect us from the sun. I assume to find that we'll need to go to the surface. Ask the Admiral what he thinks of the voracious diplomat. An unprincipled scoundrel. If you have intelligence, bring it to me. Don't go off the books. Huh. I have a friend who would be grateful for passage somewhere else, the Carnate or Port Carnelian. An agent will allow you to establish an intelligence network and sometimes to grow it later. Yeah, go on then. I'll take a network agent. The diplomat lairs near Mansions Pyre in a second-floor office above a gymnasium for pugilistic ladies and gentlemen. Cool. Ask about the dark spectacled Admiral. Do they work together? Well now, the Admiral is a man of principle, very straightforward, very traditional in his views. I think it's rather courageous of him to expect the Navy to operate without outside assistance, and he has excellent taste in both chamber music and wine. I hope that makes my feelings clear. Yeah, you think he's naive. What kind of diplomacy is involved? The kind of diplomacy that doesn't get written down. I'm attached to the Admiralty, not the Foreign Office. London is not what she was, but she still has interests abroad. I look after them as best I can. Okay. Cool! So when we go to the Carnate, we can now, like, put a spy in their networks, or whatever. 1,000 echoes. "21 bolts of spider silk, though." That's a lot. Shipyard. So this is the one that I want. The Lampad class cutter. It can take less damage, it can hold less, it can have less quarters. It can have way more guns. You get 5 to mirrors, which is how fast you aim. You get 10 to your veils, which is how good you are at hiding. You lose 10 to your iron, but that's okay. But its weight is 300 instead of 1,000, which means that it goes way faster. The next one up is hold 200, which is alright. It's got the same hold capacity. It weighs twice as much. It can have 5 more crew, and you get 5 iron bonus. The weight is just brutal. I might just keep this ship, you know? I might just keep this ship and just aim for better engines. It's the speed that I really care about. It's very much the speed that I care about. And engines equal speed. You're hired. I'm going to start hiring all the officers. It doesn't hurt to have them. One sack of coffee. Let me buy coffee here. We can, but it's expensive. We need crew. There we go, 9 crews, fine. I think I'll buy that coffee. Doing these quests is quite a good idea, in my opinion. Let's invite the Presbyterate Adventurous to dinner. Yes, I was in the Navy. Did you think I'd stolen the uniform? I retired before they threw me out. She grins and spoons more sorbet onto her plate. I'm older than I look. We're all older than we look to you people. Okay. Thanks for the story. Invite her to dine with you. I've got an idea. Sorbet and arm wrestling. Okay. Pass. We've got a lot of secrets that I could use to upgrade our stats. But what to increase? Probably veils. If I get anyone who can increase veils. Ah, this guy. I'm going to really pimp our veils quite high. Use a lot of supplies with more crew. Can you reduce the speed people eat with upgrades? Well, that's why I got the chef guy. I was hoping he'd be able to. I was hoping he'd be able to do that, but I need to do his quest. And to do his quest, I need to go and buy something from somewhere. I need to go to Mount Palmerston. Are there more engine slots on the bigger ships? No, I don't think so. There's always just one. So you must be able to get really good engines somewhere. I could sell my Scintillac for 70 each. Hey, that's really good. Probably keep it. I'm not sure what Scintillac's used for. Also, I can speak to her with the strange catch. Get some information about her father. She talks about how her mother was a favourite with Mr. Iron. Then we need a live specimen. I was able to trade a strange catch for a live specimen somewhere. Was it down at the mushroom place? I think it was at the mushroom place. Invite him to dine with you. I need torpedo components. Jesus Christ. See, to invite this guy to dine with us, we need muta salt, which I think we can buy. I really want to buy that other ship. But it is going to get us killed. Right. Let's not worry about that. A visit from Mr. Sachs. Take my service. No. We're going to go and get our underwater thing. This will reduce your terror, but by how much? It only costs 10 echoes. Let's try it. 1 terror. Man, that sucks. You've lost 2 menaces, yearning, burning. Fair enough. Might be better ships if you change to the surface or once you get the sub. Yeah, maybe. We're going to go and get the sub now. I think it's the right time to do so. Oh, I always go down here. Either that or we get a better engine. See if we can work for the Carnate. They probably have new ships they can sell as well. Like the different factions. The different factions will have different ships. Almost certainly. To do that, we need to... Oh, we're having a nightmare. That's fine. We've got a mission for the Carnate. The station port report gives 100 echoes, which is nice for just a port report. Yeah, totally. Totally. The question is, can you only get it once? Like, we made a lot of money off those port reports. The station one is nice, giving you 100. Really, really nice. I'd like to keep exploring the map, because there's still some areas we haven't done. Like, quite a few areas we haven't done. And that's why I was like, a nice fast ship would be nice. And fast. And a ship. It's just a risk. It's a hell of a risk. I'd probably have gone for it if that one mission didn't just get rid of 3 of our crew in one go. Because everything else about it I'm okay with. Having less hull space is totally fine, because you've got less crew and you're going faster, so you don't need as much supplies or fuel. Trade 2 strange catches for a Soothing Cooper long box. No. Explore Demo Island. Or tea with the Factor. I think we have tea with the Factor. It lowers our terror. It gets us supplies. It's just a pretty good deal. I'd like to go to the Uttershroom. I think that's where we traded the fish for the live specimen. Which is pretty important, I think, because then we can continue the quest with this lady. She wants a live specimen. So we'll go to the cool Uttershroom, which is a place that we only discovered today. It's pretty sweet. It's a giant, giant mushroom. Yes, all hail the Uttershroom. I hope this is the place where we did the trade. Yeah, trade a strange cat for a live specimen. Sold. Let's get a port report. Wait, you now have 2 docile Blemigans? Really? Oh, cool. Wait, what's this assay button? Oh, it tells you how much stuff would sell for in London. That's really good. I didn't know we could do that. Huh. Is that going to make trading way easier? Right, so now, Cladery Air, we can finally ask her about Mr. Iron. You sit with her in a surgery lined with bottles of preserved and pickled body parts. I can't offer you proof, she says. The only strange tongue I speak is my mother's, which is ancient but human. Blades can cut me. I'm not immune to fire, though perhaps the masters are not either. But I've not met anyone who shares my particular skills, and I know my mother. I cannot see her in any ordinary liaison with an ordinary man, much less a husband. She was in her 3rd millennium when she bore me. What? Explore her surgery. Yeah. These are souvenirs, she says. Here's the patch of skin from the palm of a woman's hand. I took it from her in order to cure her of the urge to adultery. Now she wears gloves, but she's kept her marriage. There's more difficult work I could be doing. She's playing her blade between her fingers. Did you know my mother operated on the bazaar itself? She cut away its cladent lobe so it would be at peace and not have to wander on and on. But the operation changed her. She got some of the ichor on her skin. Interesting. What happened to the cladent lobe? If Cladrier's mother cut off a piece of London's Echo Bazaar, where did it go? Yeah. Mother experimented on the lobe various ways, with Mr. Iron bringing her new implements. It wanted to be on the move, however, and in the end she put it on a ship, or built a ship around it, the Cladery Heart, but it got away from her. Interesting. Where's the Cladery Heart now, and would she care to claim her inheritance? Yeah, good question. Last my mother heard, it was in Adam's Way, or somewhere further into the Elder Continent. It might still be seaworthy. In its day, it was a most unusual ship. Do I want it back? I try not to want anything too much, but if you cared to travel in that direction, I could hardly stop you. When you wait long enough, she says a little more. I avoid obsessions myself, but I know one of these days I'll have to operate on myself. Remove some desire that has gotten too unwieldy. Seek knowledge about the Cladery Heart in Adam's Way. I feel like I've seen Adam's Way. I feel like I've seen it. Yeah, let's tell her about meeting her father. She's not going to be happy. She's going to say... Actually, maybe I shouldn't tell her. Maybe I shouldn't tell her. Look, give the Claydrier a prisoner to cut open. Let the Claydrier have a Blemigan. A matter of luck, the odds are strongly against you here. Interesting. Right. Adam's thingy. I'm sure I saw Adam's thingy somewhere up here. Adam's Doom. No, it wasn't Adam's Doom. It was Adam's something else. She's talking about a ship. I want a ship. I totally want a ship. She might not be obsessed with it, but I am. We'll need to keep an eye out for it. Right, I'll be right back. Under the sea. Under the sea. We just need to go here. Port Carnelian. And I think we can leave a spy there as well. Eastern Angler Crab. I'm kind of tempted to try and kill that guy, but let's not. I need to find that the clay golem place. I don't know where it is, but I need to find it. I think I'm going to sail along the coast here to the right. We've never been that way. But for now, we're going to complete phase 2. They set to work immediately. Your ship is docked at the workshop and concealed beneath a set of awnings. Beneath, hammers ring, drills whir, mechanics argue, reconcile, improvise. From the outside, your ship looks largely unaltered. But inside, new pipes gleam. A satisfying lever stands by the helm, surrounded by an array of mysterious gauges and dials. This extends the shell hull. Don't pull it till you're out at sea, eh? The fierce philanthropist offers you a sherry. We've done it, she says. To your new journeys, Captain, wherever they may lead. If you trade this ship for another, your chief engineer will automatically apply the submarine conversion process to your new vessel. Future captains can obtain a submarine conversion by returning to Port Carnelian. They will not have to repeat the quest. Oh, that's quite generous, actually. Almost too generous? Your ship may now transform into a submarine. Press T when at Z to transform. Your future captains may convert their ships to submarines without cost. I guess that kind of makes sense. Kind of. Although a lot of stuff doesn't. Like, oh, it makes sense because they're future captains and now she's already got all the intel. Okay, that makes sense. But if that was true, then why have I had to do the Rat Island battle 3 times in a row? Surely you'd do that once. So something doesn't add up. But you know what? It's fine. I'll happily not have to do that quest again to get a submarine if I die. Refer a patient to the Cladery Air. Yeah, go on then. The lady insists she belongs in the jungle. The tigers disagree. There are questions about where her pelts came from and how the former owners died. Cladery Air offers her a consultation. Afterwards, the patient has a curious crescent scar on her forehead, roughly the shape of a claw. But I can wear a hat, it's no matter. She buries the pelts with honours and buys a ticket for the next ship back to London. Yeah, okay. Shh. Call it a rooftop. You now have a port report. Influence insinuate an agent into Port Carnelian. Put a Blemmigan ashore. Well, I mean, go on then. It trips over its own tendrils in its eagerness to advance. It heads straight for the governor's house, or perhaps the jungle behind it. Not your problem, either way. Yes. Spread, Blemmigans. Insinuate an agent. 52% chance of success. Success! Your agent vanishes into the Carnelian crowds. Within the week, they will have found lodgings, friends, rivals, and victims. On subsequent visits to Port Carnelian, you'll be able to grow your network or tap it for information. As it grows, you may be able to affect the balance of power in Port Carnelian. Nice! Oh, hell yeah! Find out what your spies need. Yeah, go on then. Echoes. Money buys secrets. F off, you ain't getting my money. Bait. Spend 2 secrets. No. Hmm. 50 echoes. Yeah, go on then. You can have 50 echoes. Beneath the bustling arches of the Blue Emporium, merchants sell sapphires, porcelain, and pickled puffballs. Your agents trade generous handfuls of coin and receive secrets in exchange, or coded messages slipped into goods. Your networks. You've gained 1 network's Port Carnelian, new total 2. Nice. If I can get 1 more, I can influence the thingies. Seek intelligence. Oh, that's to get a port report, right? Oh no, that's to get more than just a port report. Nice. I'm not giving them anything else. Not yet. Let's assist a specialized collector. A dapper gentleman lounges by a shoot of flowers, admiring butterflies with a predatory gleam in his eyes. Would you help him find the quarry of a lifetime? With a satisfied nod towards your ship, the incomparable Aurelian slips the butterfly into a killing jar. He explains as the vibrant orange wings beat against the glass. You've been beneath the waves, I see. That's not true. I trust you've seen tyrant moths as well. No. Fine creatures, but nothing compared to the regal kin, the most moth. I know where to find it, and with your ship we can see it hatch. Take me down to the Undercrow, and I'll show you something worth preserving forever. Down to the Undercrow? I don't know what the Undercrow is. We're going to sail along the coast. I would like to go underwater. I'm worried it's going to kill us. Well, not that it's going to kill us, but that we are going to die. Oh, this slow area sucks. It sucks so bad. Get out of here. I'm looking for the place that has clay golems. Booble's Thicket. Clay golems are what we need. At what point do we go under the water? I mean, it's probably not that risky. You can probably come right back up again. But still. I'm nothing if not cautious. I've always prided myself on my cautious nature. My aversion to risk-taking. There must be a port around here somewhere. Discovered Port Addy. Where? Hold up, hold up, hold up. There is a port. How do I dock there? Unless that's just the name of the place. Maybe it's not a real port. Maybe I can squeeze down this river? I don't know, this is starting to feel real sketchy. God damn it. Fine. I assume it's not a port. Thanks, game. Thanks for naming a place a port, but not actually being a port. I appreciate that very much. Go away, birds. Go away. They're not going to go away. Oh my god, they do so much damage. Oh my god. Ooh. Adam's Way. Hey, Adam's Way! I know I got a bit overexcited there, but this is where we're supposed to be. All ships that approach Adam's Way are intercepted by the Gracious, the Presbyterote's splendidly head-dressed coastguards. The Gracious are always eager for news from London. Well... Go on then. The tree of a single day is a hopeful sapling, green and budding. A new day, is their interest strategic, or do they just enjoy hearing about London's miseries? Regardless, they permit you to dock. The day has just begun. In the town square, a yellow-robed priestess plants a seed in a bed of black soil. No sooner has she patted down the soil than a tiny shoot pokes forth. By mid-morning it will be a sapling, by lunchtime a budding tree. By the evening's end it will wither and fall. You must be back on your ship by then. Okay. Put a Blemmigan ashore. Ooh. I think the first thing we need to do, for sure, is ask storytellers about the Claydary Heart. Yes, it was here. A previous owner sailed it as far up the river as it would go and then submerged it and covered its resting place in reeds. There its ichor bled into the water. The river fish began to throw themselves on shore and hobble about on their fins. At first the local fishermen welcomed an easy harvest, but in time they came to dislike the disruption and the permanent rotting smell. Then, but how the heart departed and where it went are another story. Interesting. Okay, well, where did it go? People who lived on the banks of Adam's Way brought the Claydary Heart to the surface and made it fit to sail again. But there was no one who wanted to voyage in her, so they chose a crew by lot and chained them to the deck, ordering them to sail north until they'd left the elder continent, then to keep sailing as far as they could go. Claydary Air is still looking into the middle distance, but the corners of her mouth have turned down. The storyteller is milking the story, and she knows it. Okay. Any word of where it is now? We're going to spend this whole day on this. One can't be certain, but ships that cannot sail any longer often find themselves huddled into Khan's shadow. You might look there. Perhaps the presence of the Claydry heart would even make those other broke-down ships eager to move again. Okay. Attend a funeral feast. Yeah, go on then. The replete occupy lofty positions in the presbytery's military. Despite their sanguinary past, they dine with the Prester and send their children to be educated at London's university. However, they maintain their tradition of eating their dead. The feasts are held in public. Here, in a broad square, stretches a splendid table. The departed was only a distant relative, some great aunt or second cousin, and the atmosphere is jolly. Servants carry the deceased over in steaming joints, cooked to perfect pinkness. A stately mourner stands, already wobbly from wine. Shall I carve? Steel scraps. Chancey chance. A chancey chance. Oh, failed. We gained 1 terror. Okay. I'm gonna sell that linen. I'm gonna buy... a little bit of fuel. A few supplies. We're really low on health. I want to go north to the Khan's Heart without getting killed. Without getting killed being the integral part. Let's not die. Let's not die. Because I don't want to have to do all that again. We need somewhere we can repair. And ideally lower our terror. Those birds hit so hard. Let's catch it. You gained a strange catch. Was it worth it for 1 terror? Maybe. Compile a port report. Put a Blemmigan ashore. No. Comfort a sea captain. No. Gossip with a novice? No. Burn fuel? No. We can come here with recent news later. I got my port report. That's what matters, kind of. Need to go to Khan's Shadow without dying. Go away, Corvette. Otherwise I'm going to have to hide under the water, and I really don't want to do that. I mean, a large part of me does want to hide under the water, just not right now when we've got low hull and giant terror. I feel like terror is going to ramp up when we go underwater. You already don't like being at sea. When we get back to London, we'll go underwater just outside London, just to kind of stick our nose in, see what it's all about. Restless Nights, huh? That'll reduce terror by 1. Okay. Khan's Shadow. Seek the Cladery Heart. A high-risk challenge. Impala Port Report. 30% chance. If she's here, the Cladery Air will recognize her. We need more mirrors. I would like some more mirrors. Dee 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 dee. $41, huh? How much does that bring it up? 35%. Ooh, this is always going to be hard. I'd like to increase our veils further. Who is it who increases veils? Veils is just so important for not getting beaten up by random ships. I think we try this. The shipwrights are watching you. Everyone here seems unduly fascinated by your presence. You've only walked a quarter of the docks when the Cladery Air takes your elbow. The light is too dim. I can't be certain of the shapes of the hulls. She might be here without me seeing her. From the deck of the closest ship, someone actually spits something at your feet. It's actually... what is that? Chunk of tongue, Cladery Air says, giving it a poke with the toe of her boot. Say they don't care to speak with us. Let's go. Your future investigations will be easier. Nice. Doesn't seem easier. Success. Aha. Claydrier walks the dock. Blah-de-blah-de-blah. You don't find the ship, though you walk the docks 3 times over. It doesn't matter. I don't mind. But surely there's more you can do. Ask about the Claydrier heart among the shipwrights. She made the other ships restless, says the Carganian shipwright. In the end, we had to repair her enough to let her go on. She turned north with the last of the crew that still lived on her, but she sailed too close by Frostfound. Oh yeah, I'll go to Frostfound. Brilliant. What does this guy want? The severe chemist glares at you over his glasses. Beneath the Z, Captain, there's a city of murderers. Within it, a plant known as Tether. Bring me a jarful, and I will pay you handsomely. Yeah, okay, man. You'll find it in Rack, City of Pleasures. I'll be waiting for you on the Uttershroom. Deal. They might be able to repair here. It looks like they can't. Sadly, it looks like they can't. They do sell mirror catch boxes, which is quite interesting. I think we just need to sneak home. How much does Stygian ivory sell for in London? More than 27? I think we just go home. I think it's the right call. Speak to the heir of the Claydrier Heart. A Khan's shadow, they said, look at Frostfound. Yeah. Yeah, they don't let you repair here. We're gonna go home. We're gonna go straight home. We'll pass by Station 3 on the way back. Hopefully get 100 echoes. Price in London showed before when in your inventory screen. Yeah, I could buy one and then... That's a very good point. I didn't think of buying one to check. I've got plenty of money, let's do it. Good call. $28 echoes. Great. You make 1 profit. Trading is just not viable in this game, really. Not unless you were buying in massive bulk. Which you just can't do because your hold isn't big enough. I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna stay away from the Carnate. Screw them. That's what got us killed last time. It's weird that Station 3 is so close to the Carnate. I thought the Carnate and the dudes hated each other. Carnate and London. I thought they hated each other. Station 3 is right here. Might have a shipyard of repairs. Yeah, I know, but I'm worried about dying, because their ships patrol that area, and we know they attack us on sight. Questions for the Acolyte. Oh, nice. We can spend favor for these questions. Ask where the corpses come from. Here and there. It's not that she's trying to be coy, you don't think she cares about the answer. Most from the surface, one way or the other. I think that's all she's going to say on the matter, but after a long time she adds, it's an old trade. They've been coming this way for generations, to judge by the piles out back. The masters made the agreement. Okay. This is getting our trading in long boxes quality up. Put a Belemnigan ashore. Oh, you can't get more than one port report from Station 3. Doesn't give you the option after the first time. I guess because they burnt it, that's the implication that they really don't want to know. We're going back to London. Is there anywhere we want to go on the way? Not really. We just want to go home and not die. Although we should stop off at these if they're on the way. Get a little bit of money from the port reports, get a bit of free fuel. As long as they're not way off course. And then we're going to go up to Frostfound. Why did I need to drop the soy off? Oh, the spy. I didn't need to drop the spy off, but they're quite useful. It seems. Yeah, I'll put a Belemnigan ashore on Abbey Rock. The spies, it seems like you can influence the towns, so I wonder if you can make them like, if you can convert them to be London towns instead of being like the Khanate. A sailor runs off, let him go. We've got plenty of sailors. After we repair, we'll go to Frostfound. Try and track down the ship again. Also, our terror's getting pretty bad. Did I not need to drop one off for the Admiral? Not for the lady, for the diplomat I did, yeah. For the diplomat I did. The Admiral... The Admiral... What's the Admiral's... You do raise a good question. What is the Admiral asking us to do right now? The Mangrove College in the Swallowing Isles. Yeah, I don't know where that is. The Admiral wants us to go to the Swallowing Isles, which I've never heard of. It must be somewhere on the map that we just haven't been yet. Probably over here somewhere. But we did drop off a spy for... Fuck. We did drop off a spy... I could have killed that guy, but I'm not going to risk it. We did drop off a spy for the diplomat at that other place. The one down south. Where we got the upgrade. So hopefully she'll give us something when we get back for doing that. Might as well stop here and get a port report. I'd like to go to the surface. Now that we've got a submarine, maybe going to the surface is a good idea. I don't know if the surface is like a completely different map or what, but... Or if it's just a series of text boxes. It'd be quite interesting to find out. Have the Claydrier perform an urgent intervention. This will always produce a Claydrier souvenir and may gain a crew member. Yeah, let's try it. Failed, but we did gain a souvenir. You offer the sailor passage upwards and direct him to the Claydrier's surgery. When he sees the operating table, he knows he's been tricked, but there's no fighting him. The Claydrier extracts something from the sailor. It gleams with its own light. The sailor curses you for saving his life and insists on disembarking again. But the Claydrier is pleased with the day's work. I feel like she doesn't really care about healing people. Which is fine. I can respect that. Let's go. Our terror's at 91. Good job we're so close to home. Ooh, this is dicey. Been a profitable journey, possibly. But definitely a dicey one. I hope we get a new ship at the end of this quest line. It's heavily implying that we will. Not only that, but it might be quite a cool ship. I'm not going to stop off at Quaker's Haven. As much as I want to know what's going on there, since they tried to eat us. We need to repair. We can repair for really cheap. We've got so many fortune, so many favours from the Admiral. We should be able to repair quite nicely. For like 25 echoes, which is a bargain. Yeah, we got nothing to hide. Good. We've got 3 Menace's Nightmare, which is actually a little bit concerning. Who wants to sign on? Just a regular sailor. Yeah, I'll take him. Shh. Let's submit our port reports. Decent money for some of these. Port Carnelian. Khan's Shadow. You lose terror for handing in the Khan's Shadow one. It's really nice. Oh, I see. She just gives you a agent. It's not actually a quest. She just gives you one. Let's read the papers. That brings our terror down slightly. Let's repair. Call in a favor. Good. Does anyone want anything on the market? Scintillac. Yeah, go on then. This sells for 70, so it'll be interesting to see. 105. That's pretty good, actually. We can also sell our ivory. And I think I'll sell the rest of this Scintillac. I don't much care for it being in our inventory. And we'll buy some supplies. We'll buy some fuel. I don't think there's anything else we want to do here. We're gonna go to Frostfound. I really need to find that golem place. Also, I'm gonna hold on to our news. You can hand it in there for a bit less terror, but now that I know there's loads of other places that want news, I'm gonna hold on to it. Eyes on the deck. I'm not risking that one. It's like you can risk gaining 1 terror to lose 2 terror, or you can just guaranteed -1 terror. I'd rather guarantee the -1 than risk gaining terror. Off to Frostfound we go. Let's kill this guy on the way. Oh, he whiffed! He whiffed! What do we get? Proverbial linen. It sells for like 60, it's not bad. Sells for 60. I need to go to there. Port Palmerston. So that we can do our chef's quest. Oh, I'd love a new ship. I think doing this quest line to get a new ship is worth it. Unless it's really, really heavy and our engines suck. In which case it might be massively detrimental. But then maybe we can just buy new engines with the money that we were going to spend on a ship. I need to go check out the Salt Lions. We haven't been there since they stopped trading. There's so much stuff I want to do. But for now the focus is this lady's quest, for sure. For sure. Extract the Cladery Heart. 41% chance of success. Failed. You've gained 1 terror. Success! The Cladery heir presents herself on deck. She carries a bag full of sharp blades and serrated blades. Short, strong blades. Toothed blades like saws. Long-handled shears. Knives whose edges are invisible. She's ready to cut with glass or diamond, or fire as required. Cladery heir has sliced away great blocks of Frostfound ice and piled them into a wall. Behind them, the shape of the Cladery heart is evident, but the whole flesh is blue with cold. It is shocked, she says, and numb. It will need a cure. 62% chance of success. Failed. Claydrier pummels the whole flesh with her fists. She scrapes away accumulated ice with a strigil. She breathes on it and lays her cheek next to it. The Claydri heart doesn't stir. Oh, we can do it again. 100%. Nice. The Claydri air builds a fire. She whistles an infuriating popular tune. She massages the whole flesh with brandy and piles otter pelts over its raw frostbitten flasks. She speaks to it in the native tongue of the first city, a language cluttered with velar stops. In the 5th hour of these rituals, the heart begins to thrum again. It wants to be free of the ice. It wants to move. It wants to swim. South, says the air. Wait for us in Port Carnelian. It isn't safe to change ships here. The heart beats twice before taking a new heading. For now, the Claydri heart awaits in Port Carnelian. If you wish to make it your ship, you will have to go there and come to some agreement with the air. Nice! Okay. And we lost 10 terror from being there, so we gained 2 from trying to do that, but we lost 10, so it's fine. Right, I think we... Is that an undersea thing? We should definitely head down to that port, for sure. No, it's not an undersea thing, it's just a light boat. Am I going to be able to get there and back? No. We'll stop off at London. But we'll go to the salt lines on the way back. Hell yeah, man. New ship. Oh. As long as we can get it. As long as we can get it. Nice. Gather up the corpses. Dispose of the corpses. We'll gather them up. Disposing of them gets rid of 2 terror. Whereas 1 extra supplies is way better. Even if you get the new ship, it'll probably have a higher trade value to get a better ship from London. Yeah, that's true, man. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Maybe it'll, because it's such a freaky ship, maybe it won't need that much crew. Imagine if it could sail without crew. I mean, it seems like it can sail without crew, right? What if it had a special thing where if all your crew die, it doesn't matter? That'd be great. That's what it should have. Canonically. Based on the fact that it just sailed back without, Right, I'm not going to these people at Hunter's Keep. Because they're batshit crazy, and I don't want to trigger their burning down their village. Because we've got a mission that we need to take there. So I'm not going to risk provoking them into burning their keep down. Until we've got a clay golem. Yeah, the ship can clearly sail itself, so I would hope that when we get it, if we run out of crew, it'll still be able to sail, right? That seems reasonable to me. Shh, someone wants to sign on. Who? Sigil-ridden navigator. Yeah, I'll take him. He's that random guy, right? He's the guy who lost all his memories. Mirrors 6, Veils 3. Mirrors 6, Pages 3. I'm swapping them over. I'd rather have 3 more Veils than 2 more Iron. I have a port report. It's not much of one, but I can tell you about Frostbound. I don't think we want to do much here, just buy some supplies, honestly. $20 fuel, 10 supplies. Seems like a pretty good ratio. And we can sell that bolt of proverbial linen. I know it's a weird thing for me to do, but all will become apparent. Right. On the way there, we'll stop off at Quaker Island. Ah, I've gone down here again. What a waste of fuel. And supplies. And I'd really like to go underwater, it's just I don't want to risk it right now. Crab, you're so dead. $25 XP every time you kill a crab, it's really nice. Right, let's see what the town's been up to since they tried to eat us. They're just not letting us land. Mutton Island is under quarantine until such time as proper manners and appetites are restored. You'll find no welcome here. But we did get a port report. I'll take it. Maybe it'll be worth more now that they're under quarantine. Usually when you do that, he's like, Quaker's Haven, I don't care. But now, maybe he will care. We'll pass by the fungal place. The nightmare. We'll just lower it. Try and get rid of it. Keep being real tempted to hit that underwater button. Maybe it's really easy underwater. I know it's probably not, but maybe it is. Let's have tea with the factor. Lowers our terror, gains us XP, gains us supplies. And we're not going to try and gather supplies. We're just going to leave. Sorry, Steam Pinnis, you picked the wrong day to sail past here, friend. Yoink. 2 supplies. Nice. Really nice. The water is sluggish with high full threads. Look, there's a wreck here. Oh, I don't really want to take on the Carnate. But look, there's a wreck over there. I wonder if we go underwater, if we can mess with that wreck. I'd love to buy like a super powerful gun, just in case we die. Just in case we die, I'd like to buy like a god tier weapon. It's just I think I've bought the most expensive one for our, well, that we currently have access to. Trade honey for supplies and Blemagan. No, I don't want more Blemagan. I do want intel. He doesn't like exploring. When we try and tell our Blemagan to explore the island, he just doesn't like it. I could trade a strange catch for a live specimen. Sure. Trade honey for supplies and Blemagan. No. That's not why I brought the honey. I brought the honey for Carnelian, right? When we were expanding our network, I'm sure I saw an option which was like, get a guy drunk. Like, get a diplomat drunk to expand our network. What's going on there? That's something under the water. Ew. Let's stay away from that. Come on, new ship! There better not be another check we have to pass here. Retrieve the Cladery Heart. It's drawn up at the dock, waiting for its owner. No one dares touch it, but the ships that berth near her travel faster and less steadily after. Consult her about her future. All day in its engine room. You find her deep in the engine room of the Claydry Heart. She's wearing oiled gloves that go above the elbow for safety, but the floor is slick with ichor. Hand me the spreader, she tells you sharply when you walk in. I need to see what's in the ventral chamber. Later, back on your own ship, you consult her about her intentions. She looks bleak. I'm becoming involved, she confesses. I may need to become my own patient and remove my interest in the Claydry Heart. The air looks resolute. She will refuse to admit she wants to keep it. You can buy it from her. This will always gain the ship. The Claydry Air may choose to stay with you or not. Sink the Claydry Heart and keep the air. Pass. Send her and the ship away together. You will receive nothing in recompense. Pass. Keep the Claydry Air and sail her ship together. You need familiar with the Claydry Air's father 3. You have 1. Hey Claydry Air, I know about your father. A skeptical expression. Did he offer proof? Did he look familiar? Did he know secrets about her mother that no one else could have known? Did you even see his face under all those bandages? Did you even hear his real voice? He could have been anyone. He could have been looking for the Claydry Air's inheritance and using you to find out more. Then she avoids you for a day or 2. Okay. Push her about meeting her father. If things go poorly, you will lose her. Okay, look, Claydry Air. Here's the thing. You're pretty cool. You give me 6 hearts and 6 iron, and a doctor aboard. Now I will grant you that's pretty neat. But this crazy guy who likes killing people gives me hearts plus 6, pages plus 3, and a doctor aboard. So I get pages, I get less iron, but that's okay. I prefer pages anyway. So if you leave me, fine, I'm taking the ship. But please stay with me. You propose. Of course you can buy it. It's not important. But that night she sleeps in its engine room between the boom and the throb. If you stand outside the door, you can hear her gulping sobs even above the machinery noise. In the morning, she signs over your deed to the ship. She's already packed her bag to leave you. "35 crew." 35 crew? "35 crew? How am I going to feed 35 crew? The answer is I'm almost certainly not. You like the Claydry Air? Yeah, I like her too, man. I like her too, but you know. She had her chance. I'll just take the haunted doctor. Who wants to poison the world. He's alright. He looks like Agent 47. Da-da-da. You don't think you need to feed them? The crew. But your crew amount changes how much supplies you use, right? Unnamed ship. Agent 47 -9, a drinking problem, totally. Okay. The Pable's Heart. Wonder how much it weighs. Hmm. Talk to a tiger. Let's get a tiger's port report. He has no complaints. $4,000. Ah. 4,000. Apparently people recommend killing enough of your crew to go down to 20. Well, great. You do get decent stat bonuses, though. It can hold 80. Let's see how slow it is. I feel like it's pretty fast. It's pretty cool. Is it fast? Yeah, they eat so much food. Oh my god. $450 health, you can kill anything with that amount of HP. Yeah, maybe. But we do have 80 space now. 80 cargo space. Republican Dreadnought. Look, Dreadnought, I'm a bit scared of you. We're absolutely chewing through food. And fuel. Although I do have the lights on. If we can buy a better engine, go a bit faster, maybe I'll be okay with it. I mean, not to get all communist on you, but what is money at the end of the day? What do we need money for? A ship? We've got a ship. An engine? We definitely want an engine, but when back at London, check the trade value on the ship. You might be able to get a better one. Yeah. Money is for keeping score. Yeah, totally. Trade honey for supplies and Blemmigan. Yeah, okay. Really bad deal, but we do have a lot of Blemmigan now. How many secrets have we got? 1. I think we go back to London. We stock up on supplies. Now that we can have a god tier amount of supplies. It would be nice to kill off some of our crew. They just eat so much food. An unreasonable amount of food. This ship is going to be the bane of my existence. Unless I can sell it. Plus, it feels a bit overpowered. As soon as I saw it was a ship for Kickstarter backers, and later introduced as DLC, my heart sank. My heart sank. It means it's not balanced for the game. That being said, it can't have a forward gun, so it's not super overpowered. And it does have this ridiculous amount of crew. It's mainly the crew that's the problem. If I had a consistent way of getting supplies, then it'd be totally fine. Hey, crab. Oh, thank you. I think now might be the time to go to the surface, you know? Now that we've got upgrade to the one after the 5-person crew one. Yeah, that's kind of the kind of upgrade I was after. A giant floating heart that eats supplies is a bit much. You can trade it for any... No, you can't trade it for any ship. Are you kidding me? The ship is worthless. My other ship sold for 1,000. My other ship sold for 1,000. This one sells for nothing. That means I'm stuck with it. Unless I want to pay 1,000 premium on a new ship. It didn't even give me the money for my old ship. What did we do with our old ship? Did we just throw it out into sea? Did we just sink it? Did we just scuttle our old ship? Ugh. Well, I guess we're stuck with it. It should have given me the trade money for my other ship, like, seriously. I know they're probably like, this game's cool, people are going to be really happy with this ship. But I'm just not happy with it. I just don't want this ship. The amount of money we're going to have to spend on supplies. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty happy being able to fill the ship. But I'm not happy essentially being locked into it because of that 1,000 echoes premium. Really not pleased about that. They're what I want. 5,000 echoes. Ooh. The magician. Yeah, I'll take the magician. He's a chief engineer. Veils +6, mirrors +3. Pass. But ask how a magician became to be an engineer. Yeah, go on then. Paying supplies now, it's like, whatever, man. He gestures carefully with his hook. It makes card tricks difficult. But we know about mechanisms, we magicians. My specialty was mirrors, but there are principles in common. It was a good start, and I found that I needed to go to sea. Why? Because, Captain, someone owes me a hand. Once a friend, now an enemy. I'm looking for a weapon to use against them. If once we find it, I may have a favour to ask you. Find a serpent image to continue the genial magician's story. They can often be found in Irem and rarely in Venderbite. Serpent image. A serpent image, huh? Proposition the genial magician. Well, I mean... Well... The magician is both accomplished and inventive. You do detect a certain reserve, and for your part there is always the delicate menace of the hook. But you exhaust each other delightfully, and the watch bell comes only too soon. Opportunities for other trysts with the navigator will occur while you're at sea, substantially reducing terror. Hey, nice! I'll sleep with the magician to reduce terror, hell yeah! Oh, happy days. He truly does work magic. Deliver Blemigans. A greatcoat-clad figure waits in the shadow of a crane. You have Blemigans? It inquires hopefully. Yeah. Your Blemigans swirl across the deck like clawed and violet fog, up into the greatcoat, like squirrels into a shrub. Thank you all, the figure flutes. We have something for you, and we want you to have this, our work, though it's unsigned, of course. 2 romantic literature. Oh, nice. We need 7 romantic literature, right? And a bale of proverbial linen. Hey, that's not bad at all. Oh yeah, this is why I got live specimens, so I could sell them to this guy. It was my devious scheme. Hey, Admiral. But I'd forgotten about you, man. I've got port reports for you. In London, customs duty is paid on love stories. Oh dear. Oh, there's approved romantic literature. Interesting. Right. Where do we go? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, we're gonna go, I'm gonna press the button to go underwater. Sonar lets you see beneath the Z. It highlights nearby obstacles, discoveries, and creatures. You'll have to get closer to find out what they are. Okay. An abyss. Ooh, what's that? A bomb. Le Bombe. Unexploded, unclear bomb. Scavenger mechanism. It may come in useful. Your ship's lights falter when they fall on the sleeping bomb. Their beams unravel into feeble threads of luminosity, then dissipate. It is difficult, working in the almost dark, but you manage to retrieve an intricacy of brass and glass and gleaming gold, without offending the device. Nice! Catch you later, bomb. Very cool. Apparently there's cities down here. That's what that one guy said, right? Sonar has picked up an underwater settlement some distance to the east. Cool! We're a bit low on oxygen. Sighted wreck ship. Look, wreck ship, I don't want to fight you, man. But I will. Okay, no I won't. Wreck ship, peace out. my god, it takes time. Shh. Was that the settlement? We need to be able to make good money out of this ship, that's the thing. We need to be able to make good money off it. Aha! Rack. Let me in. Rack. Earn your entry. The Rackers surround your docked submarine. They greet you with crooked blades and rusted blunderbusses. Easy, trespasser. You want in, you prove you belong here. Let's tell them of our exploits. Toss a tale of terror. Your words are like hooks in their ears. The violence drags them where you will. By the end, they've sheepishly lowered their weapons, before raising them again in great cheer, sounding like the thundering of cannon fire. Damn fine, trespasser. Welcome to Rack. The city is in want. The wreckers rely on the ships they sink to survive. Ships lured by false promises and lights litter the Z floor. Their broken hulls make a city for the wreckers. The citizens are in constant motion, working to survive and appease the fair king who sits deep within his city on his wheeled throne. Compile a port report. Hell yeah! Oh, he's gonna love this. Go wrecking. Consider the state of the city. Stores are running low. There is enough food to subsist for a time, but the poets may soon be out of paper, and the miners won't be able to make their explosives if their powder isn't refreshed. But the fair king ensures there is order. He goes without, just as his subjects do, and he sees that those who forsake their work for despair are flogged. Visit the shops tab. Oh, I can buy stuff in exchange for supplies. I can sell supplies here for a profit. Well, well, well. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? I can buy honey for 1 supply. I can sell foxfire candles for 2 devil dice. I'm not sure if that's a good deal. Follow an echo through the holes. Careful, trespasser. A wrecker warns as you approach. He escaped from Dahoot. Mind your manners, or you might lose an ear. The escaped composer. He looks up from a water-warped piano fort, adjusting his glasses. His hand is stained with ink. There is music written on the wallpaper behind him. The escaped composer's song. Sure. The The composer explains, while I languished in a cell in Dahoot, dining on drowny slops, this is the music I wished to have. You glance over the score. The tune suggests the impact of metal and stone, a broken shell, a bubble of air slowly rising to the surface. This is not a cheerful song for a submarine. There is a lady who was imprisoned alongside me. I don't even know her name, but her courage kept me whole. If you go there, rescue her. There is no one less deserving of a cell in that place. Okay, man, I mean... maybe. So... provide for a disgraced tether priest so he may provide for you. Need to bring him a firkin of prisoner's honey. Sure. That's cheaper than buying it in London as well. Blue skies. It is not difficult to find a private cabin. The wreckers avoid him already. When you present him the honey, he snatches it from your hands and slurps it down. He crumples onto the floor, eyes glazing, his voracious bites turning into stupid nibbles. A jar full of tether rolls out of his robe pocket right before he vanishes bodily. Oh, nice! Yeah. This guy wanted a jar of tether. Happy days! Let's leave. I wonder how much we'll get for a port report from this place. Surely the Admiralty will be pissed. Right? Surely they'll be like, how did you know about that place? Because going undersea is supposed to be illegal or whatnot. Surely they'll be like, look man, where did you get this intel? Maybe not though. Maybe they'll be cool with it. Maybe they'll be cool with it. This is pretty cool going underwater. Thought it was going to be a lot more scary than it is. It's actually totally fine. The main concern is, of course, how fast we're eating supplies. Go away, wreck ship. We're buddies, sort of. Wreck ship, sod off. That's not a wreck ship. Who's that? What's that? Putter pony. Sorry, Putter pony. I'm joining the wreckers. Uh-oh. Almost out of air. Peace out. Whew. Okay, okay. Let's go back and see how much he'll give us for intel about Rack. I don't know how to kill off my crew. I definitely need to. The speed with which we're chewing through supplies is no joke. This is exactly the opposite of the ship I wanted. I wanted a ship with no crew, barely any cargo space, nice and fast. Instead, we've got a ship with a huge crew. With loads of cargo space that is slow. I mean, it's not that slow, but... I'll take a bale of linen. How can I kill crew members? I can eat them. If I can find that place. If I can find that place, we can eat crew members. This is kind of good though, it's adding a new challenge. Sort of. The challenge being how to deal with such ridiculous supply requirements. My only hope, really, is that we'll be able to take on tougher enemies, which will allow us to make more money by sinking them. Like, this ship can have more weapons on it, so arguably I could put more weapons on it and then start hunting the big stuff. Like the Lifebergs. That's a temporary solution. That's very much a temporary solution. However, I clearly overdid it on the fuel, right? We're not actually using that much fuel compared to supplies. It's just supplies are twice as expensive as fuel. If it used a load of fuel, I'd be happy. But it using this many supplies, ooh. We need a way to get that number down. Yeah, set something aside. Right, I'll be right back. Then we're going to figure out how to do this. I am back with a nice chocolate milkshake. Is it a bit late at night to be drinking milkshakes? Maybe. But I don't care. Delicious. Right. Yeah, man, it's really, really good. Oh. Made with Belgian chocolate. Which, if you think about it, what does that mean? Does all chocolate from Belgium taste the same? Who knows? Right. Guns. I don't think I want torpedoes because you need ammo for them. Got an aft weapon. Firing out the back. It's a real shame it doesn't have a forward weapon. Well, anyway, we need supplies. It's gonna kill our money. Like, even if I say a journey needs 20 supplies, that's 400 echoes? Is that right? Yeah. This supply... It's not manageable. It's just not manageable. Aft weapon. I'm going all in. Right, let's see how much he'll give us for a port report. 55 for going to rack. We're in trouble. We're most assuredly in trouble. I don't know how we're going to make money. I don't know how we're going to make money. We need a way to kill off crew members. It's the only viable option. We're gonna have to kill people off. Not gonna lie, this is kind of BS. I would have been happier with my old ship. So much happier with my old ship. I will never be taking this ship again. What's this guy want? Rosegate. Rosegate. Okay. We need to go all the way down to the Utter Shroom, right? For that quest. I'm hoping we can run into some of these currents down here that will help us get there faster. We can learn the currents. They might be quite useful for getting across the map at a higher speed. Come on, game. Really? Really? Let me move. Look, the current is clearly going the other way. What's that? I was stuck on that goddamn rock. Ah! Well, that was a waste of fuel. I mean supplies. And fuel, I guess. But mostly supplies. I'm really not happy with this ship. It's doomed us. Doomed us. Although we did just get 5 supplies, which is quite nice. If we can just run into those small guys every so often. See, normally killing these bats is great, because it gets you +1 supply. But, you almost use 1 supply killing them now. Ugh. I'll never take this ship again. It's a piece of crap. If you could sell it. Oh, the ship would be getting sold. Right away. Lickety split. What we need is a consistent way to make money. The sea's bounty sustains us, +1 supply. See, that's quite nice, if it was more than one. Look, wreck ship. Let's dance, my friend. Does my aft gun not work underwater? Kinda want them to hit me with a weapon that's gonna kill some crew. Send a boarding party. You gained 2 fuel, you gained 1 supply, you gained 121 echoes. No, I was kind of hoping some of the crew would die. You know what? That's pretty good money, actually. 121 echoes. Terra -10, fragments -100. Wow, that's an interesting deal. A burst of Irigo light, the colour of forgetting. Oh, that guy wants us to find colours for him. Also, I should probably surface. I can just work out this new ecosystem with our supply issue, which will probably involve killing a lot more people. I think killing a lot more people is going to be the way. And trying to reduce this crew amount somehow. $35 is just too many. It's just too many. That's not worth it. Going down to the utter shroom. Let's go underwater. I mean, to be fair, we've done quite a long journey there, and we've only used... Well, we've not used that many supplies. Your dying friend. Loot the putter pony. Hear the crew's last wishes. No, we're gonna loot them. 2 supplies. And some wine. I think we just have to resort to piracy, honestly. I think it's the most sensible option. Until we can afford better engines and get some of our crew killed, we're just going to have to resort to piracy. It's a bit of a shame, but I didn't want to murder these people. The game forced it on me. And they forced it on me hard. It's pretty good pickings under the sea, though. Hard to complain. Create human souls. It's not bad, actually. Looting these guys, it's not bad. It's viable, that's what it is. Right, we'll see what this guy gives us. It's a DLC quest. Not a DLC. It's an expansion quest. I guess expansions are DLC, but... It's an Untersea quest, so hopefully we get a decent reward. Consume the jar full of tether. The severe chemist would pay well for it, but can you put a price on love? Maybe if we run out of oxygen you might lose crew. Possibly, and I think if we ran out of supplies we'd probably lose crew as well. Consume the jar. No, we don't want to consume the jar, right? We want to give him it. $1,250 echoes. You know what? That was totally worth it. Get a port report. Memory of distant shores. Sure. $1,000 echoes. Thing is, they're one-time quests, so like, while they are really good, they're not a long-term solution. However, sailing under the sea and murdering anyone we see definitely is a solution. And gets us into fights that might lose us crew. If I let them shoot me. Which I'm not that keen to do. Do the retire thing and sell everything and then buy the best engine for my next character. I don't think you can take the engine with you. You can take a weapon with you. I don't think you can take an engine with you. I wonder what Hearing the Crew's Last Wishes does. I like the loot. Yeah, I don't think you can say take my engine forward. You can say take my best weapon forward. Or you can say take my map forward. Or you can say take my money forward. I think they're the only options. I wonder what that is. Oh, it's the end of the current. If you could take a weapon forward, an engine forward, I would totally be doing that. But you know what? With this murdering people under the sea, it's actually vaguely viable. It's just we can't do anything else, really. What I need is a way to kill crew. If we kill some of the crew, and we earn enough money to get a better engine, I think we'd be alright. I could test the O2 thing. Bit of a risk, isn't it? With the navigator quest, I was able to give crew to the monks to eat. That's true. Jettison a wounded crewman. Is it going to let me do that again? No! I thought we'd get to throw away another one. Oh, I should have surfaced. I thought we'd get to throw away another crew member. I thought that was going to be a really good way to get rid of crew members. Scheiße! Look, while it may be your bad, it's also my bad. We can start with 1,000. Which is not terrible. We can either choose to start with a weapon or 1,000. We definitely choose the money, because the weapon is worth less than the money. So it doesn't matter which of these we pick. It's fine. I'm actually, in a way, I'm actually glad, because that was really... It would have been nice to have a bit more money to die with, but that ship was just ruining my life. I wasn't enjoying it. So I'm happy to have to restart. With 1,000 to start with, it means we can buy the upgraded engine straight away. Which is actually really nice. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Either that or we can inherit an officer. But I don't feel any particular reason to inherit an officer. None of our officers were doing anything cool. And we already get the undersea thing. That's the other important thing. We don't have to do that underwater quest again, so we can get it straight away. And now we know the underwater is super valuable. So, this is actually quite good. Sort of. It's for the best. That's what it is. It's for the best. Mm-hmm. We want a bonus to pages. And our wish is... Let's go with our father's bones. That's an interesting one. Game has a very unforgiving learning curve. It does, it definitely does. Captain Swaggerlicious. Your father's bones, a cold trail. Mr. John Huffam. 1 week ago, he casually mentioned that turn of phrase, that your turn of phrase is very like your father's. Huffam curls his fingers round his steaming cup, a protection against the dank cold of the morning. Oh yes, I knew him, a man of some talent, your father. But he turned that talent to love poetry, ghost writing it. As you may know, love poetry draws the attention of a particular power. Master of the Bazaar took an interest in your father. Although I liked him and although I like you, I will need something to set against the risk. Bring me news. News from the sea. Well, that's easy. Right. Sell the advice for captains. And we have 1,000 to play with. 1,000. And I think we just buy the engine straight away. I'll take that guy to Vendabite. I'll adopt a Gallivant here. The Gnomic Gallivant again. Oh, we almost finished his quest as well. Almost. Okay, what do you want? Gator's Morn. Mm-hmm. We're going in hard. I would like the news, please. Whew. At least we get that engine. And money-wise, I don't think I'm going to buy upgraded weapons. How often do I actually want to kill things? I mean, I know I just said killing stuff under the sea is really good. But still. Oh, we failed. Far off, very far off, someone screams. Oh, that's interesting. Phoebe. Memory of a Distant Shore. I think we needed one of those. Losing all progress. What a sad time. But gaining knowledge. Expensive, expensive knowledge. At least we don't have that stupid heart ship anymore. Ugh. Let's get that commission. Let's explore Vendabite. Picnic is actually bad for you, so let's search warily. Hey! A captivating treasure! Don't they sell for loads? It cannot be sold on the London markets. Yeah, but you can sell them somewhere, right? You can sell them in the Carnate for 1,000. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Holy crap, that was well easy money. What the hell? Instant 1,000 if we go to the Carnate. And you know what? That'd let us buy that gun and then we'd be exactly where we were. Minus officers, but still. Fortune favours the bold. Sometimes. That captivating treasure was a crazy good find. Gather intel. Oh yeah, you need 5 Z stories for a mute assault. Let's explore the town. We'll just try the troglodyte prawns. I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna buy the small ship. If we can get that undersea thing, then we can take that quest that I think the guy had in that town. Go and find Rack. Hopefully it's in the same place. If it is, we know where it is. And then we get another 1,250. So really, we could end up in a much better position than we were in. Minus officers. We need officers. But, ignoring the fact that we don't have any officers, we might end up in a pretty damn good position. I hope Frost thingy isn't too far away. I really liked Frost thingy. It's definitely not here. This is just the Ragged Crow. We're going on a bit of an expedition, whilst we don't need that many supplies. We're making the most of it. What's this place? Chapel of Lights. Oh, that's where you can eat people, right? I believe that we're going to end up far stronger from this. And while that may be a coping mechanism, it's a pretty damn good one. Yeah, I'll eat the chapel's bounty. I'll gather intel. I'll attend a service. Oh my god, I shouldn't have attended service. I just used all our supplies. Uh-oh. Look, I'll be the first to admit I made a mistake. I didn't bother to check what they wanted. Ah, we need to go home. Beware, your engines will occasionally explode. Look, that's a risk we have to take. Oh my god. Oh, what a terrible mistake I made there. We did get the eater thing, but ugh. But now they've got the eater thing, maybe we'll be able to eat the crew when we're low on health, low on supplies. Hopefully we can make it home. Ooh, is that salt lines? It is the salt lions. They're not useful to us now, but they are in a pretty good location. I don't think they sell supplies. They do not sell supplies, but they are in a good location. Come on. I think we can make it home. Maybe. Come on, bell, please ring. Wait, what was that? Oh look, you actually can eat someone. You will not draw lots, you will pick one by hand. No. These guys will give us some. Thank you. Ooh. That's pretty good, so we can eat the crew now. Are crew cheaper than supplies? They are. Crew are way cheaper than supplies. Probably increases your terror though. Oh, Admiral. We need a bit more money to be able to do salt trading. Tale of Terror, Memory of Distant Shores, a Z story. Okay. That's fine. I got 6. Right. We're gonna go straight to the undersea place. Straight there. Oh, I went down there again. Oh. We're gonna go straight to the undersea place, which is gonna be really nice. Really, really nice. Oh, I'd love to kill that crab, but no, I'm gonna do it. Get some knowledge. Right, what should my priority be this time through? Usually I prioritize pages, which tends to be a pretty good deal. We'll go to Quaker's Haven on the way back. What we need is a consistent way of making money. Then I'll maybe consider a big ship. But up until that point, a tiny ship is going to be where it's at. A teensy weensy little ship. We go here, then we go to the Carnate. We sell that gem for 1,000. And then we're back in a pretty good position. Go away, Corvette. What's this place? Oh, you jerk. The Fathom King's Hold. He's not gonna let us in. We need a Z story. We can get a port report. I don't mind death in this game too much. It is a bit frustrating at first, but once you get over it, it's actually fine. I don't want to get caught in this storm. Hey, that's a friendly ship, right? Oh, those bats need to stay away. Shh. The old sapphire thingy. Your money's no good here. I owe your predecessor a great debt. Thank you. Oh, he wants the most moth. Got a port report. Ooh, these guys sell supplies on the cheap. Sure. I'm a bit worried about going underwater. Even though I know it's not that bad now. Old habits die hard. If we could find the Carnate relatively easily and not die. There's a... Oh look, our ship looks well cool when it turns into a submarine. Eagle. Let's check out Eagle. The station is pinned to the surface of Eagle. Bribe the first mate. You need a solace fruit. Oof. Once it was a roving vessel, the Fortis Kettle. Now it's stuck on the spines of Fluke Rock. Let's assemble a port report. You gather a description of the Fortis kettle and a survey of its resources. You scrape away a little of the sealant, the colour of amber and the texture of wax, that keeps out seawater, where the hull is pierced by the spines of eagle. You sketch the arrangement of decks and hatches so far as you've been able to reach, but about the population you cannot offer as much detail. The tomb colonist declines to be identified and the travelling postman laughs at you. Cool. Not very good deals here. But that's fine. Bit worried about stepping into this. See, that's interesting. It goes the other way. No, it's just confusing. I don't understand the purpose of these currents. They don't seem to do anything except be weird pseudo-barriers that you can break through. Sort of. Fathom King's Hold is to the northwest. Yeah, we already saw that. What we want is the Carnate. We can find the Carnate. We'll be doing pretty well for ourselves. Abbey Rock is to the northeast. Okay. It's no Carnate, but I'll take it. Knock at the iron-studded gate with news. Search the surroundings. You can't be the first to come here. Nice. A map, a mask, the face beneath. A visager. That's really good. Let's watch the Covenant get a strange catch. That's really good as well. Carnate's like up here somewhere. Shepherd's Isles. Cool. Yeah, I'll get a port report. Oh, I would love that sigil-ridden navigator. Kind of. I want that magician again. He seemed alright. You're dead. Even with our pathetic weapon. Which I might upgrade. Just because I do love killing these guys. Spider silk. That's acceptable. I was kind of hoping for someone else, but I'll live with a bolt of spider silk. Ooh, is this coral? Something underwater some distance to the northeast. Oh, really? Port Cecil. Supplies are looking a little bit sketchy. Go away, Murray. Good, good. Now I'm intentionally not discovering as many things as we might like. Mm-hmm. 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 Gather intel. I'm not gathering Scintillac. Oh, we failed. Five Terra? No, I can't be doing that. Back when it was only 1 Terra, it was totally fair enough. But 5 Terra? Absolutely not. Let's head home. Moray, leave me alone. I wonder where that guy was with the quest. A really easy quest. Just keep roaming around until we bump into him like usual. We really need some officers. Salt lines, yeah, they're in a not bad position. They're in an acceptable position. Gator's Morn is to the north. Let's do it. I think that's where the Admiral wanted us to go. Then we'll go home. Then we should have enough money, hopefully, to do the salt. Look, I'm not paying you, man. Let's explore the Moon. Try the troglodytes. We lose some terror. I'd like one of those concealed compartments for smugglerinoing. They're very expensive though. Very, very expensive. Let's stop off at these guys, get our Z story. I think I still have news. No, I don't. What did I do with it? Must have traded it for something. We'll look for an... Look, there's nothing to be done. If my crew want to jump overboard, so be it. I'm not their mother. Hopefully we make enough to start doing some salt trading. Need a Z story and a tale of terror. Pass on strategic information, sure. Submit a revelatory chart. Nice. And then let's submit our port reports. Port Cecil, 30 echoes. Shepherd Isles. Abbey Rock. Port Carnelian. Fathom King's Hold. Eagle, Station 6. Eagle is station 6. Oh, interesting. 45 echoes. Shh, what do you want, man? The Humane Canal. Oh, that's well easy. For 150. Right, we've got 500 cash. We've forgotten our hold. Spider silk and a strange catch. Let's sell the spider silk. Let's read the papers. +1 supplies. That's nice. Why didn't our terror reduce? Am I gonna have to sit around here until the bell rings? I'll do it. You better believe I'll do it. Come on, Bell. That's why it wouldn't let me recruit anyone either. Just waiting for the bell. There it is. Oh, that's better. Go to Mount Palmerston. Sure. Cladria. You'll do for now. I don't like you, Cladria. You screwed me. Oh, Cladria, you screwed me again. Oh. Here, you can have my outlandish artifact. We've got 700. Adventurer, what do you want? Something warming or something spicy? Mute salt. Or some soup. 1,000 echoes for 7. Well, we're going to Mount Palmerston anyway. Yeah, I'll help you out, Venturer. Ace Venturer. I'll be right back. And then we're going to go to Mount Palmerston, if we can find it. Mount Palmerston, give me a dream. Hopefully we have enough money. And enough supplies. We almost certainly don't have enough supplies. Tell you what, starting with that upgraded engine was such a game changer. We need to find Palmerston. It's probably up here. It's usually up here. I think it's been up there every single time. So hopefully, it's up there again. You. Ew, you're a crack pirate. I'll let you live for now. I ain't taking on no crack pirates. I'm just going to go in a nice straight line. Worst case scenario, on the way back we'll have to eat the crew. But they're cheaper than supplies, so it's totally fine. On the way back, I would also like to stop off at the salt lines. If we have enough cargo space. Then we can make an absolute killing out of this. That's the hope. We'll see how it pans out. Avast I. Yeah. We're having nightmares. Boo frickin' who. Actually, that's pretty bad. That'll help though. That's that labyrinth. There isn't actually any place there. Start to get a feel for the map. Not necessarily the map as a whole, because it shifts about, but areas of the map are fairly static. You can figure out which areas are where. You do start to get a feel for it. I'm sure saying that will come back to bite me in the ass. I bet there's something real important that's spawned near that labyrinth. I'm willing to assume there isn't. I should totally be able to preemptively eat my crew before we're low on supplies. There's a reason I'm not trying to discover all this stuff. I want to wait until our pages is higher before we go on a large discovering spree. I don't tend to spend our secrets for quite a while, so getting them now is not that important. Let's catch it. Yeah! Terror's a bit high, 68. Is this a frost place? Yeah. I'll take the frost place. I was hoping for Mount parmesan, but Frostfound is also really good. We'll get supplies, we'll get fuel, we'll get lower terror. We'll get the tireless mechanic. Very cool. Frostfound is so great. Get that fuel efficiency. Increase veils. Awfully tempting. We've got 11 secrets already. Ooh. Talk with these guys. Lose some terror. Gain some supplies. Gain some fuel. And hopefully Mount Parmesan is just off to the east. Otherwise, I got no idea where it is. I think it's always in the north. Not that I have much to back that up. If I had to guess, it's going to be just up here. Uh-oh. There's something underwater some distance to the east. We'll go and check that out. We're also going to go to Palmerston. And hopefully buy everything we need. Zoop. How many did he need? 7. I think he needed 7 of them. He usually needs 7, but he might have needed 10. If I buy 7 of them, then I don't have enough money for my salts. He's not getting it. He's just not getting it. It's a sad fact. There you go. Have some smuggled goods. Dig among the ruins. No. Middle-aged woman in a veiled hat. She begins commandingly, as though you had met at a salon in London, as though there were no burning mountain at her back, and as though you were socially just a little her inferior. Thank goodness, someone who might help me. I've been searching everywhere. My brother is troubled, you see. Troubled by some past difficulties. I came to Mount Palmerston because I thought possibly they had his soul. But it isn't here, and now there's something else I must try. You have a submarine. How do you know I've got a submarine? He used to work for the Admiralty. Something happened to distress him there. When I asked him about it, he said I had enough to worry about with my own concerns. My husband was ill at the time. But I could help him, if he would only permit me to know his troubles. For, you know, bearing one another's burdens is what makes us truly good. He tells you need to go to Agle. Find her book and return it to her. Oh yeah, good old Agle. I know Agle. I know Agle well. Explore the island. Go up the crater. Very cool. Shh, if we had 5 parabola, we could get the merciless Modiste. She's a mystery. Okay. It is tempting to buy the Zoop for that guy. No. Also, there's a place underwater here. Apparently, according to the radar, yeah. Anth. Oh, Anth. Anth rings a bell. Shh. Anth really rings a bell. Someone wanted us to go to Anth once. They call it the City of Flowers, but the flowers are crystals, spiral matrices grown on the walls of Anthian caves. Study the Chamber of Anth. The inhabitants of Anth go sharp. Not all at once, but piece by piece they turn to crystal. They sort themselves by sharpness, too. The sharp-handed cluster with others of their kind, ignoring the keen-footed and the brittle-waisted. Progress through Anth is to take on more and more of these attributes, to enter the deeper chambers restricted by sharp style. Choose which chambers you would most like to discover. The Anthians speak of a woman named Rosina, dying of a curious disease and sequestered among the sharp-spleened. Gather a report on Anth. Sure. Consider your own condition. Should you go sharp, or have you already taken on sharpness that you now regret? Consult the woman with the cubical eyes. Learn how to accept the blessings that Anth offers. Determine what is best for yourself, and whose companionship you seek in the bubble caverns. Go sharp in the spleen. What does it do? Surrender your capacity for anger. Join the society of diplomats, saints, and cold-blooded tyrants. Go sharpen the liver. Take on a proud indifference to toxins. Flourish in the groin. Mineralize your skeleton. Put away your sharpness. Hey, this is cool. Let's go sharpen the spleen, see what that does. Descend into the nth chamber reserved for those who flourish at the spleen. The stone of the chamber is veined with red. Some members of the Venice salon wear the clothes that reveal the midriff, so one can see the telltale points of the crystal form under their skin. It is a party game here to take turns reading aloud offensive letters to the London newspapers and insulting missives from home, and to compete at not caring in the least. What does being sharp in the spleen do? Visit Rosina. The air gets chillier as you approach, and there are patches of frost on the walls. The cavern is crowded. In the centre is a bathtub full of ice, in which sits a woman in an obvious state of illness. Several Anthians attend her, one with deft, clear fingers. Then there are a number of other people attending, who mostly talk among themselves, but sometimes turn to watch Rosina. Meet Rosina. She has seen you come in. Rosina is dying of animescence, the disease of the elder continent. Any passion speeds the disease. You must therefore lie very still in an ice bath and think of things that do not interest her. Going sharp in the spleen protects her against the passion of anger, but other passions are still a danger. For a long time, she looked for a cure for the disease. Tradition ascribes healing features to certain poems, ointments, and postures of the body. But these only delay the gradual combustion. I'm not going to speak to her. Right? If I speak to her, she's gonna become passionate. Okay, I guess I am gonna speak to her. I thought I might be able to speak to someone else. For a long time, she looked for the cures of the body. I was certain the inhabitants of the Elder Continent would be able to correct what is wrong, but if they know how, they refuse to say. Now I merely keep back the disease as long as I can and seek cures of the sentiment instead. If I keep very calm, my symptoms subside. If you find anything in your travels, works of philosophy or guidance, that might help me compose myself, please bring them to me. Interesting. Find out what the onlookers are for. Yeah. Conflagrati, says one. Doesn't look like any of them have gone sharp at all. Look. We're gonna succeed. There are certain idiotic sects, people who want to suffer what I have. They follow me around, hoping to be infected by my conflagration. Fair enough. Cultivate the capacity for sharpness. 46%. Success! The environment is a help, but you must also prepare your mind and will. Going sharp means giving up many sensations. You can now take on a single sharpness. I already have a single sharpness. Fair enough. Stone market. They sell ambiguous eoliths for 30. They buy sapphires for 95. Interesting. Catch you later, Sharpies. What is this? Scattered bones. Bones lay scattered and gnawed on the Z-bed. Rib cages yawn open. Breastbones shattered. Fragments of skull litter the sand like pearls. What killed these people? Many of the bones are blackened with cannon fire. Others are scarred as though by swords or machetes. Scraps of tendon still cling, severed or cut. A row of skulls bear round bullet holes. Okay. Very cool. I mean, very upsetting. Before you looms the bone tower of Scrimshander, the city of remembrance. Ivory structures jut from the pile, supported by buttressing tusks. As your light plays across them, you can make out inscriptions, names, pictures, and dozens of lost languages. The largest ones carry a warning. All are welcome to enter, but none may depart without leaving something of themselves behind. A drownee floats before the docking gate of a bone cathedral. She wears a cowl and carries a ceremonial key carved from a femur. Soldier, scholar, servant of art, history welcomes without toll. Be warned ere you depart, none who enter escape whole. Beware, you will have to pay a price to depart from Scrimshander. Pass. I'll be back, Scrimshanders. I'll be back. Oh, hey, this is a prison. Wisdom. Compile a port report. I should probably buy like one supply. I'll buy more than that, but I'll buy one. And I need to find the carnate, the shadow thingy. The shadow thingy. Well, here's the carnate. So the shadow thingy should be just to the south? South what? Southeast? Very cool. I'll take a meeting of no consequence. They want me to go to Ant. I've already been to Ant. I'm not going to cruise past the palaces. They just get paranoid. That's where I recognise the name Ant from. Why do the Khans care about Ant? What does God need with a starship? What do the Khans need with Ant? Are they trying to go sharp? Khan's shadow. This is the guy who wants a jar full of tether. Yes! Well, look at that. I'll sell you that captivating treasure. I'll buy one more supply. 2 more supplies. 2 more fuel. We know these weren't good deals. Right, we're heading home. We should make decent money out of this. We just made 1,000. If we can do that guy's quest, which means finding that one place, wreck. Then we can wreck, and we need to take some honey to wreck. If we do that, we can make another 1,250. If we can find the mushroom place. That's the only proviso on that one. On the way home, we can also get some salt rock. Hand that in. Nuncio! Oh, I love Nuncio. I don't love those rats, but I love Nuncio. I don't love our supply situation. Sure, provide your services. We're gonna blitz through this. Yoink. Steal his niece. We'll get her killed. Unlock the basement. Talk to the rat about the basement. Explore the beach. Take some soundings. Might as well collect some mail. Feed our letters. I'm not descending into the basement. It's a surefire way to screw ourselves. Read some war stories. And assemble a port report. Done. I should probably have bought some fuel. But I didn't, so we're just going to have to live with it. We need to find the mushroom thing. Shit, our terror's really, really high. I guess we'll find out what happens when our terror hits 100. Crap. Oh my god, is that Demo Island? That might reduce our terror. It's a 97. Ugh. Come on, Demo Island, do me a solid. Do his mission. That's her father. What's 2 terror? Okay, we're at 95. 95. Shh. I'd love to go to the salt lions. I don't know if I can justify it. I almost certainly can't justify it. This light is using up our fuel a bit fast. Just killing my crew, huh? Fine. "96 terror." Oh my god. Okay, lost 5 Terra. I think we're good. Really? Really? Crew just getting eaten, huh? It's fine. It's all fine. It's all good. Didn't manage to make quite the money that I was hoping for off this, but did make over 1,000, so can't really complain. And significantly more than that, actually, once we sell everything and given our port reports. Oh. Phew. Souls delivered. Accept payment. 200 echoes. Nice. This guy's gonna want us to smuggle something. Can you rickroll me? You can try. You can do your best. Also, good to see you, Ultra. This guy gives you 1,000. No, I'm done. You ain't gonna rickroll me. Good. Commemorate my daring. I do like my iron being increased permanently. Yeah. The Dauntless Hand. Let's read the papers. The Haunted Doctor or the Genial Magician. We have a doctor and an engineer. I'm taking the magician. You know, a great idle web game for me to play sometime. Go on, what is it? I'm listening. You have clout, Eltra. You never suggest anything, so I'm willing to listen. You wanted 7. 7 Zoop. 7 Zoop is 490. So we're doubling our money on the Zoop. That's a really good deal. Legends of Eidolon. I see. Let's submit that chart. Marport reports. I shall check out what the hell Legends of Eidolon is. Do 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 do. Lost 5 terror. Anth, are you half stone now by any chance? No, we only crystallized our spleen. And it's not stone, it's crystal. We've got 2,000. $2,000, huh? We can afford my magic ship. But I'm not going to buy it yet. Otherwise we've got no money to do anything else. Maybe I will buy it yet. I'm going to buy it. Give your new ship a name. Little bastard. And we need to go exploring. We do have space in our hold. We do have space in our hold. I'm going to proposition the Magician. Have you ever played Starbound? I have it on Steam. I don't know if I played it much. I played it a bit. I played it a bit. I don't remember much about it. Trying to get into more kinds of games. What kind of games? You used to only play survival games. It's easy to get stuck in a loop. Eventually it does become wearisome. Gotta branch out. I'll play anything. Mostly. Not anything, but I'll play most types of games. Oh, go away, Jillyfleur. I don't want to fight you. I'm trying to figure out if this ship's actually faster than our previous ship. It should be. Oh, light ship. You're not getting my news from home. Eagle. Eagle's the place that lady wanted us to go. I should probably explore the undersea. But it's a bit of a risk. We need that mushroom place. The Ubershroom, or whatever it's called. The Ubershroom. Oh, Terra's super spiking. Is this Pig Island? No, it's somewhere else. The Mangrove College. Oh, we got asked to come here before we died. What do you want, gentleman? The Ubershroom. Is that a mushroom that drives you places? No, it's a giant mushroom. I think it's called the Uttershroom. The impolite investigator shakes your hand with extreme vigor. Good day, Captain. When do we leave port? Can your ship outrun the Khan's best? Not that you'll have to, but it'd be comforting to know that you could. Yeah, I'll take the hint. Where do you want to go? Hideaway. He heads up the plank before you. He continues talking, expecting you to keep up. The Kaganians didn't seem to like me asking questions. Not many people do. May be unpopular in most ports, but there's still one I haven't tried. Could you take me to Hideaway? It's beneath the waves, on the back of a giant beast. You cannot miss it. Okay. Oh, maybe his daughter. Another engineer. Welcome aboard. Shh. Into the Wispways. Unpick the mysteries of other lands. 7 memories of distant shores can be turned into a secret. That's really good. Compile a port report, yes. Oh nice, we get supplies for compiling a port report. Wow, this place is great. Go beachcombing, sure. I'll take something glinting. 2 drowning pearls. Drowning pearls? Can't be sold on the London markets. Pick up a passenger. Corsair's Forest, please. Gator's Morn. Yeah, okay. I'll take you to Gator's Morn. Don't you worry. She said no rush. I'm going to take her at her word. Because we're not going to Gator's Morn anytime soon. She better not be taking up space in my hold. Ah, she is. Ah. Oh. But I need my space in my hold. Kind of. Right, we really don't do much damage with this ship. We've got to be a little bit careful. Pirate frigate, you don't want to start anything. I promise you that. Where's the shroom? Oh shit, no, run. I'm not taking on those birds. They'll kill us in like 3 hits. Oh, shroom. Crying Heights is to the south. Crying Heights. Oh my god, more birds. I don't recognize the name Crying Heights. But I do recognize this area. There is no Crying Heights. Oh, it tricked me again. Oh my god. I can't let those birds see me. I can't believe it tricked me again. Crying Heights is to the south. Why don't you check it out? Why, what's there? Absolutely nothing. Shiza. Looks like there might be an underwater place up here though. I'll check that out. Am I going to get the PS5? Probably not, unless a really good exclusive comes out. Then I'll consider it. I don't even have a TV. I don't even have a TV. So I'd have to buy a TV and a PS5. But if an exclusive comes out that piques my interest, I'll consider it. Autumn Islands is to the northwest. Autumn Islands, huh? Cool, I'm seeing loads of places I've never seen. What is at Autumn Islands? Absolutely nothing. Melting Isles. Oh, it's just a college. This ship's great. Hardly uses any supplies. We'd only have 8 fuel. I should probably stop being greedy for knowledge and just head home. But we haven't really accomplished what I set out to do. I set out to go to Aigle and I just ignored it. Swallowing Isles. I'm always bumping into stuff that I've never seen before. I want the Uber Shroom. I'm quite happy with this ship. What's this place? Is this Station 6? Station 3? It is Station 3. Cool. We don't have our tomb crate. But we can at least get a port report. Try the gate. No. Right, let's go home. I suspect the mushroom place is going to be down here. I don't have much to back that up. But I don't have much to not back it up. We'll stop off at the Sisterhood. I mean, if we're heading back, we might as well get the port reports. A little bit of extra cash, a little bit of free fuel. I do like this little ship, as long as we don't screw ourselves. Yeah, you can have my recent news. Gets rid of a little bit of my terror. Let's go underwater. I want to see what this is. The impolite investigator's question. Now we've safely submerged, I have a question. I've been watching closely and it's apparent you've consorted with a member of your crew. How and where did you engage? Did you enjoy it? Eye him hungrily. Isn't he just delicious? Look, I'm not eating him. Respond with a secretive smile. The investigator's smile broadens. That tells me everything I need. I know where to make follow-up inquiries. Before I go, I'd like some specifics. Look, this guy better not murder my magician. Or well, to say I'm not going to be happy is an understatement. We're looking for a place called Wreck. Or Rack. Don't think we'll find it near here. We're at least scouting out a little bit. Go back to the surface. Not mess with that guy. Why was that dude asking questions about my crew? I should have eaten him. I bet he's gonna eat my magician. Oh, please don't eat my magician. Phew. Oh, Admiral. Nice. Abbey Rock. The Mangrove College. Is that it? Is that all the places I visited? Yeah, I guess so. Does anyone want to join? A physician. A physician. I don't really need a new doctor. I guess I'll take this guy. Veils 6, mirrors. Veils 6, iron 3, engine power 100. Fuel efficiency versus engine power. I'll use Maybe's daughter. Oh, maybe, do you want to go for a meal? Oh, that's right, she's never met her mother, but she hates her. We need to search for her. Wither, the Isle of Cats, Irem, the Chelenate, Khan's Shadow, Port Carnelian, or the surface port of Naples. Okay. We did gain a secret from that. Part 6, Iron 3, A Doctor Abroad. Part 6, Iron 6. I hate the Clayderier. I hate her because she was DLC. And they made her better than all the other surgeons. It's a valid reason to hate her. No one's selling anything that we've got. We've not got anything to sell. Where did she want to go? The Corsair's Forest. Let's buy 2 supplies. 3 fuel. I shouldn't have bought 2 supplies. I shouldn't have bought 3 supplies. Okay. Let's get the morning papers. Oh, I got another supply. We've gone supply mad. Exchange a secret smile. We need to wait a while before banging him again. Next thing on our list is a decent weapon. The salt lions are going to help with that. We need to find that mushroom place. Right, we'll explore for a bit, because I need to burn a bit of fuel. So we might as well explore. An underwater settlement some distance to the south. Oh, is that wreck? It totally is wreck. I don't have any tales of terror. Right, well we know of it now. We can come back. Now we know of it. That's really good. Wait here until we eat this food. And then we're still gonna have to throw something away. We'll throw away one supply. Easy money. And on the way home, we'll go to Gaida's Morn, where that lady wants to go. And keep our terror down. Sort of. Not gonna lose any sleep over it if our terror goes up, but it'd be nice to get it down a bit. Drop off the shady sort. 120 echoes. Hey, that's really good. Nice. I mean, it's not really good, but it's not terrible. And we go home. And then we've got decentish money. Kind of. We need to find the fungal place. I don't think we've got that on our map. We don't. We need to go to Eagle. God, we got loads of stuff we need to do. Ooh. We got tasks out the wazoo. It was actually massively beneficial to us that we died. Massively beneficial. We need to go up to Wither. We need to find the mushroom place. We need to sort out more crew members. Hopefully we can get a gunnery officer in London. Or a first officer. That'd be nice. A good old first officer. Maybe the sigil-ridden navigator would be pretty good. Yeah, we got nothing to hide. Someone wants to sign on. Sigil-ridden navigator. Ah, yes. I'll take him. He's pretty good. And we can do his quest line. Let's deliver the Sphinx Stone. We can visit the Rose Market. Yeah, I'll sell you an artifact. 150 echoes. We've got 760. Nice. Let's submit our port report. We've only got one, but it's fine. Gets a little bit of fuel. And we want to save up for a decent gun. Are there any forward weapons that don't use torpedoes? Yeah, that one. If I can get a forward weapon as well as an aft weapon. Not aft. Forward and deck combined. Oh, then we'd be killing it. Hmm. 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 Right. I'm going to call it a day there. It is 20 to 2 in the morning. We went from a high. No, we went from a low to a high, then back down to a low, and now we're back at a high. And we're in a better position than when we started. Or rather, we're in a better position than when we failed halfway through the stream, which is pretty good. But I'm going to head off. And tomorrow, I'm not sure what we'll play. Just not sure. But we'll play something. We'll either continue this, maybe do some Stormworks, maybe pick a random game on Steam. I'm not sure. But I'm going to head off just now. And I shall catch you guys later. Adios.